What is up, guys? How we doing? Dumb Luck, welcome back. Hey, Starkiller, what's up, man? Hello, Final Fighter. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Devin. 12 hours. We encroach upon the end. An end. Not the end. I think we're definitely going to pursue some of the other routes. Haven't had time to play all week. Yeah, I've had a fairly busy week as well. End of this route, yeah. The main one. Before we get to start making some big decisions to actually get to choose our own routes. What day did we leave off on? Was it like 75? Been playing all week, stopped last night because your brain's fried. You're a couple routes in now, aren't you, Final Fighter? I think you've gotten like way ahead of me, right? We're still encroaching on our first route end. I feel like a lot of people have really beaten the game, which is why I really want to push to at least beat the main route this week. Especially before some spoil. I've thankfully still been dodging spoilers. I still don't know anything going on. But I feel that people in the Discord were talking about the videos have leaked of all 100 endings, which means I feel that the timer is ticking on some major spoilers. But luckily we should beat it this week, so I should successfully be able to beat the story dodging the spoilers. Hey Jade, welcome. Indirect Yuri. They finally dropped the FNAF Dead by Daylight stuff. Nice. Who got the legendary skin? Did one of the other killers get a FNAF skin or something? Will be pretty cool. I'll probably, this Halloween, when I do my yearly stream of Dead by Daylight, I'll probably buy Springtrap and play a match or two as him. We'll give him a shot. Or Direct Yuri. I wouldn't be that hopeful. I wouldn't be that hopeful for Direct Yuri, Jade. You got a couple of bad ends. The game locks some routes until you make progress in others. Oh, I thought they said there were going to be no basic bitch bad ends in this game. I take it that's not true. Is there some of the classic Zero Escape, route end, bad, everyone dies stuff happening? I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, they got a Matthew Lillard to voice Springtrap in Dead by Daylight? That's actually really cool. Oh shit, I might buy that. I really like Matthew Lillard. I think he's cool. There were some cool bad ends though. Well, as long as it's cool. I mean, Somnium Files has some bad end routes, like the Annihilation route. So, I mean, it's not like they can't be good. I just thought Kodaka said that wasn't going to be the case. As long as they weren't the bad ends that were in Zero Time Dilemma, those sucked. Well, don't forget Matthew Lillard could also voice Ghostface, because he was the original actor for the Scream killer. So if Matthew Lillard voiced a Ghostface outfit, he could do the trifecta. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like you could get away with a Scooby-Doo expansion for Dead by Daylight. Though I would wonder, are they owned by Warner Brothers? I would wonder if Warner Brothers would want them so closely associated with like real rated M for mature kind of content, because they're cartoon characters. I wonder if they would still want the content to be like kind of family friendly. But who knows? Wasn't that Velma show not very family friendly? So maybe they just don't care anymore. Hey, AK. What's up, man? My Shaggy just got stabbed. Dumb luck, you played through Death Stranding fully for the first time? It is a story that Kojima definitely wrote. I'm still debating on playing Death Stranding. I don't know. It just seems like a game I wouldn't like. Because even in the frustrating parts of Metal Gear Solid that I struggled with, I still was having fun because like the story was so wacky and goofy, and like some of the game would frustrate me sometimes, but like still overall my experience with Metal Gear was like a positive. I really liked it. I can't. Death Stranding seems like I'd just be banging my head against the table. At least if I was streaming it. I feel like if I played it off stream, and I could like listen to a podcast while just like walking, it wouldn't be that bad. But I don't know. It's still up in the air. There's a lot of things I want to play. Like next week, Doom comes out, and I think because we'll beat the main route of 100 line, I'm debating next week, do I take a break from the 100 line and play Doom on stream? Because I think I could probably beat Doom in like 2 streams. And then so maybe we just do 100 line stream next week after beating the game so I can play Doom. Because I think that's going to be so fun. I don't know. They teased the next Dead by Daylight chapter. It's 2 survivors from The Walking Dead. If it's not from the Telltale games, I don't know if I really care. What's up, Ty? Welcome to the stream, buddy. The next original killer is based on Asian horror. For Dead by Daylight. That's cool. It's kind of interesting to see. It feels like, I mean, obviously Asian horror has always been popular in Asian culture, but I guess I mean in terms of the US, it seems like lately Asian horror has been getting more of a cool spotlight, so it's been kind of interesting to dive into like Japanese and Asian like horror folklore, especially with like Silent Hill F. That's a big Japanese horror franchise, but it's always been still based on Western American culture and content. And like Silent Hill F will obviously take place in Japan, so I think that'll be really cool. And I really like horror, so it's kind of cool to see some like new spins or like new things that I haven't experienced before. I'm sure some hardcore weebs have already experienced it, but I have not yet. Silent Hill F also kind of makes me want to play some Fatal Frame before it comes out, because I always feel like the Fatal Frame and Silent Hill franchise are like super closely related. I know that's not really true. I don't think they really have that much in common other than they're horror games by Japanese developers, but still. I played Fatal Frame when I was a kid, the first one, because my mom had me play it. I was way too young to play it, but it was fun to play with my mom. Horrifying when I was a kid. Probably wouldn't faze me nowadays. But I never played the newer Fatal Frame games where you play as the cute Asian girl. So There's the one on the Wii U where if you beat the game, you can play as Samus. So, Zero Suit Samus, of course, because you still have to play as the cute Asian girl. You can see me only playing one stream of Death Stranding. Yeah, I feel like that's all I would last. I don't know. Of course, if that one stream got views and like, I would be really. The Death Stranding themes could be really cool. Is if we got as many viewers as we did during the Metal Gear streams, and like I had people to talk to, like the whole time I was walking across the fucking valleys of Death Stranding. But yeah, I also. Hey, what's up, Liz? It does seem like it could be a risk of like Outer Wilds, where it's just like, I didn't like Outer Wilds. Is Fatal Frame good? That's another franchise you've never played. I only played the first one. It was okay. There's not much to it gameplay wise. It's like almost a shooter game, but not. Although I haven't, like I said, I haven't played the majority of the franchise, so I don't really have like a solid take on the franchise. But the first one was kind of like a shooter where you had to like take pictures of ghosts to make them like disappear. And since it was an older game, when you aimed the camera, you stopped moving. And you had to do certain things to make certain ghosts appear. I mean, it was fun. I would be willing to try the series again to play like the newer ones, because I don't know how gameplay has changed or stories changed in newer ones. I actually own some of the Fatal Frame games on Steam, the newer ones. Yeah, Fatal Frame, Project Zero, Maiden of Blackwater. I was gonna stream this for Halloween, and then I did a poll. I was like, "Who wants to watch me play this?" And it got like no votes, so I was like, "All right, never mind." But that's the game I was talking about, where you get to play as the cute girl, taking pictures and stuff. I do like to play as cute girls, so I might give it a try. Yeah, the one on Steam is called Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. And it was originally a Wii U exclusive. So no one played it. And there's another, the newer, oh wait, there's a newer one. Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That girl looks cute too. Actually, is that the newer one? Or is Maiden of Black? Yeah, that's the newer one. Yeah. Give it a shot. I don't remember if in the original one you play as a cute girl or not. But the newer ones you do. So, probably worth it. Hey, guy. What's up, buddy? Alright. We talked enough for our intro. Let's get going. We're on day 76, even farther than I predicted. Or tried to remember, anyway. What am I doing? Go to the cafeteria. No raincoat roast, that's true. Anyone remember the casting of Frank Stone? I don't remember that game. What was that about? Oh, weird. I can't just fast travel to the cafeteria. Feels like kind of random if you get to... Oh. I guess if you have to talk to someone outside, you can't fast travel. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out into the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. You going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed towards the cafeteria. Uh-oh. The canon romance is engaging. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Oh yeah, Kako is still in major coat mode. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. Felt unwell earlier in the week. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Something going around. One of my employees called off sick today, too. Hey, Ronaldo. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately. It seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait now. Isn't it a little extreme of you to call Takumi a pervert? Hey. Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie! Don't even look at me! Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious! You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other one? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Hey! Nozomi does look like Karuha, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Karuha is Karuha, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... Yeah, Ito is supposed to be our boy. Unless he's trying to cause some drama with us between the ladies, so so Ito can have us all to himself. We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Yeah, okay. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey. My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. Hey, remember when you had a brother before he died? Smooth, Gaku. Now the entire class knows of Karuha. Well, I mean, Takumi hasn't done himself any favors by blabbing about her any chance he can get. Kind of sick today? Well, hopefully the stream will make you feel better. That's right. It's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. I posted a YouTube short of this game this week. Or this week of Shoma, is his parents disowning him. That did very well view-wise. I finally, for the first time in like months, had a new top-performing YouTube video on my channel. Instead of it being the Danganronpa V3 clip that it's like been for the last couple months. So keep that in mind if anyone wants to recommend any other YouTube short moments for me to post or clip out over the week. Feel free to tag those if you're watching the VOD or if you want to post them on Discord. I'd appreciate hoping to get some more trending YouTube shorts. They're always fun to make, so let me know. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. What? You're the one who started it. It's wet from DR3 to DR Tactics? What? Oh, wind. Yeah, basically. One Danganronpa clip to another, but it seems like they go pretty viral on my channel, so I definitely want that. Need some viral clips. I need to gain some traction. I want to get those 10K subs before the year's over, obviously. Maybe. A man can dream before Absane shoots me down. Die, normies! All of you disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I feel bad for Darumi, because I feel like she was the character that got flanderized the quickest. When everything was still kind of a mystery at the beginning of the game, her, like, Danganronpa references and kind of, like, piling on to the potential murder mystery was cool. But then, like, it feels like Kodaka didn't know what to do with her after, like, day 30. Like, I don't know. I mean, some of her, like, her references and stuff are still funny, but she definitely was the character that, like, fell off the hardest. Karawa and Nozomi conversation is really an analogy for the Danganronpa 100 line. Yeah, she dropped from your list, like, pretty fast. Yeah, she's really cool at the beginning, because as it kind of, like, eases you in from Danganronpa to 100 line. And she's fun when she's got, like, the Junko sprites, but, like, the appeal wears off pretty fast. I mean, I still like her better than, like, Gaku and stuff, but she went from a top character to, like, a mid character, like, the quickest. Whereas everyone else has kind of stayed about where I originally placed them in, like, my mental appreciation of them. But, yeah. Like, by day 25, she just had the same shtick. And, like, even Gaku and Shoma, like, also both very heavily lean into their shtick as well. But, like, it varies up enough. Whereas, like, Shoma always has a different way to be like, I hate myself and everything about me. Darumi almost tells the exact same joke. But a lot of people like Gaku way more than Darumi. No, I don't like Gaku. Shoma and Gaku are, like, my least favorite characters. Yeah, I think so. I'll steer you towards the route with pay to win. Great. I finished my breakfast as usual and decided to head back to my room. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Hey, what's up, Taku? Karawa and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Cope. Today, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. How are my resources looking? The route where Takumi gets addicted to the gachapon. Can you just, like, look at your resources? Oh, why is Nozomi's in the bio lab? You're taking a break from 100 Line to watch me play 100 Line? Good, good. Really mixing it up. I appreciate it, Taku, that you taking time to hang out with us. Alright, I don't have enough BP to do anything. Oh wait, there's a VR mission though, right? Alright, let's start off with a battle. Let's get something engaging going on the stream. In the main route, you don't see a lot of good character moments. Definitely seems like the main route is more like setting the stage.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. My turn. I guess it's my turn. I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me.
Who's my favorite unit? Probably Takumi. Also, look at the horrible ass placement for
Now then, to business.
this map is brutal. See, this is one of the things I wish you could like customize who goes where, like when placing your units, because like there's zero chance I would place my characters like this. Like, why are all of my ranged characters, like, right up next to a group of, like, very, like, clustered together, thick enemies? It's, like, so dumb. Oh, well.
Good to go. I've got this. Good to go.
Alright.
Say when. Here. All right, let's go. Take that. Say when. There. Got it. I've got this. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Say when.
This is why I like Takumi the most in combat, because you just get to do stuff like this.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Oh, so tired. Kneel before me.
Originally saw how broken Last Yell is. What's Last Yell? You upgraded Tsubasa's primary attack and she kills everything around the bosses. Yeah, Tsubasa is great for like cannon fodder elimination for sure.
This will show them. I've got this. Here's one for them.
The voltage move that gives characters an attack at 1 AP.
We better get moving.
Attack boost or something else?
Onward! This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Let me handle it.
I haven't given it to any of my characters yet. Actually, I think I gave it to Gaku, believe it or not.
My turn.
Kind of sucks that because you can't upgrade Kiriko, like she falls off like longer than she's gone in the story. Like she can't like one-shot the pumpkin guys.
All good.
Kiriko has been gone for so long indeed.
Let's do it to it!
Oh wait, I have 2 AP. That means
Here
I
we
can.
go.
Ah, no, I can't.
Let's do this.
Ah, yeah, I
should do
can.
it.
Oh,
I've
you know
got
what?
this.
Actually, that was probably not a great idea because I don't know if
Take this.
there's probably going to be reinforcements on this map. That's why it's only one wave.
There. Got it.
My turn at last!
Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. No. Yeah, it's so weird that like this is why would Nozomi be here? Like this is like such bad placement for her.
Locked and loaded!
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this out.
Kurara and Nozomi inflict stun. Yeah. It's their best feature.
We better get moving. I've got
Wow, there's
this.
so much cannon fodder.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Ha! All right, I've got this. Take that! Got it!
I'm ready! How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
God, there's so many of these fuckers.
Whenever you're ready!
Out of electric fences.
I'm taking the wheel!
The reason why we went there, the prisoner had the local or the tracer on her, and it stopped moving after she died. Yeah. You used Kurara's attack so little, she genuinely forgot she stuns. Rip.
I can't wait.
Do I need to clear these guys out?
Leave it to me!
Brilliant. Let's do this. That's it. All right. Here we go. Good to go. Gotcha.
Remembering that route maps suck.
Whenever
shit.
you're ready.
I forget Nozomi gets fatigue. I don't know why I didn't think Nozomi gets fatigue, but
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Make way! Let's try one of these. Ready as I'll ever be.
I need you to be more ready. I actually really have to do something about all of those enemies that are about to jump right on Nozomi. She does not have the ability to withstand that shit.
I guess I'm up.
Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point.
Time for battle.
Time for action. Let me handle it.
Trying to get creative with some of these. Ima's movement debuff is clutch. Does seem like it would be pretty solid. Aerial engagement being a ranged attack is pretty fun. Does seem like it would be too. Honestly, a lot of Ima does seem like it would be pretty fun to use. Then I would have to use Ima, you see.
Leave it to me.
My dilemma, of course.
Let's freaking go! Here goes! I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up.
Damn, kind of sucks I placed the guy I want to kill in the middle of middle of fucking nowhere here.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
My turn.
Yeah, Hiriko is like in such a weird spot where she gets like outscaled so like eventually, and like some of her abilities suck. Like she has like just the this
Ready
ability,
whenever. My turn.
intestinal laceration is literally just Ato's
We better get moving.
like standard judge ability, and judge does more damage. And then she has like a single target
Alright, let's
cranial
get started.
fracture, but like this gets outscaled pretty fast too. And then because you can't upgrade her, like she just becomes like a mid-tier unit in the main route like pretty quickly, which is annoying. Oh well.
I guess it's my turn.
It's by design. I know that.
Better get moving. I hope no one minds.
Desperation potion, my goat. Oh. I severely underestimated their range.
This could mean trouble.
I think Kiriko is able to do the most damage out of any character. Like I said, I'm sure.
I can keep going.
It's not that I doubt that. I just mean, like, right now, like, she is in a rough spot. Ah, fuck, he's still stunned.
I've got this. I've got your back. Thank you.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it!
I've got this. I'm taking the wheel.
My body. I can keep going. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I misjudged that a little bit. Although, maybe not.
I've got this. Take this!
Alright, we're fine. The good thing is that turn limits don't really seem to matter.
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Why is Darumi so, like, her movement is so bad? I know it's because you get her, like, early game, but I feel like her movement only being 4 is, like, rough.
Here goes.
This does no damage. Man, if Twin Wing Gale did damage, this would be sick. I mean, I know, obviously, it's a debuff move. But if you partnered her up with Tsubasa, I feel like you could chain, like, a fuck ton of damage.
I'll show you what's up.
Because she gets so much range. Not really, though.
Let's go.
This lets her attack, like, what? It's, like, almost directly in front of her. Also, she's literally described as a mid-range character.
I'm all set.
Let's freaking
Shouldn't Gale get damage if you have Kako near death? Oh, maybe. I really haven't played around with them all that much.
My turn.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. Make way.
aircraft-mounted turret. She can only place it in the space directly in front of her, which is kind of annoying.
Uncouth baboon! My turn at last.
Here we go. Let's do this.
She can place it further? No. Well.
Take that.
Ready whenever.
Damn, Hiriko. Your movement's whack. Your damage, whack.
Okay, okay.
You should seriously use Tsubasa here. Yeah, I should.
I'm good whenever.
The problem is she was like so far away. Next turn. I want to get rid of these three so I don't have to...
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Setting it up. Full throttle.
There we go. I do not want the bus to take damage. I don't understand. I don't stand Hiriko slander. Listen,
I'll take care of this.
I'm sure she gets better when you can actually upgrade her. Okay, what's the fucking range on this shit?
Unsightly beast.
Wait, why didn't this repair the bus? That's the whole reason I placed it. Also great. I'm glad they all dodged this bomb.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
The bus simply feel like didn't getting healed. I guess so.
I'm good whenever.
Let's do this.
God damn it. There we go. What's the range on this? Is it like the whole map? No. Didn't realize she could, for herself, should make a movement to the bus. I thought built the whatever like built the turret like healed this. And whatever, it's not a big deal.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to drag you down.
That's what I like to see, Shoma. That big ass range, boy.
All of you! My allergies.
Leave it to me.
Her movement heals turrets in the bus? Oh, I thought building the turret built the... or healed it. 1, 2, 3.
Whenever you're ready.
Here's one for them.
Oh, I didn't see all those little guys down there. Fuck!
My turn at last.
Okay, so, okay, yeah, can she not heal the bus?
Uncouth baboon.
Okay, there we go, sick.
I'm taking the wheel.
This certainly isn't good.
You got this, buddy.
You're in the way.
Look at the description. I'm sure it mentions it. Oh, I'm sure it does too. I just didn't read.
Let's go.
You expect me to read? After a full day of work, you want me to read? No way. Easy. I like that some of these battles take like so long because I like to be like overly specific about some of the things that I'm doing. I don't know, I have more fun with it that way, like overanalyzing every single thing. I mean, people who've watched my Fire Emblem playthroughs before definitely know I like to like almost look at like what every unit can do and then kind of try to optimize, like, okay, this unit can do this unit can do this unit can do this. Especially important in a game like Fire Emblem where there's like permadeath. I really enjoy that kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, sure, you could probably like, there's probably like a dozen moves that would be like pretty optimal every turn, but I like to be able to kind of look at every option and kind of weigh what would be best. I feel like that's like so fun. That's the best part of this strategy RPGs, is strategizing. All right, who would have thought? Not me. You wish the game was more difficult? I'm kind of surprised there isn't a more, or like, a more intense difficulty. Where's Ima? Can I not upgrade him right now? Takamaru? Why can't I? Oh yeah, that's right. He's been like kidnapped or whatever. I just did that tutorial and I kind of forgot about him. Well, guys, you can't beat Sigma in Mega Man X3. Well, that's because you're not a Sigma male yet. Once you get on that grind set mindset, you'll be able to beat Sigma. I'm sure of it, Zombody. But until then, ain't gonna happen for you. Maybe they're doing the Persona thing and will release the hard difficulty as DLC. Did they do that in Persona? I thought they released the safety difficulty as DLC. Oh, no, that's an SMT thing, I guess. Just saw the new Pope kind of looks like Palpatine. They all do. I craft this turret often enough. Give me voltage gain. You remember 5 and Reload did it? Oh, okay. It is funny that the new Pope is from Chicago, because it's fairly near me. Shout out to Chicago. Do I need +1 move on Deadlights? That seems like such a waste. I also feel like Shoma's use has kind of fallen off as well. As much as it pains me to say. Like, he's like so situational and requires 2 BP to basically set up his combo. See you later, Ronaldo. Alright. Let's gift something to somebody. What do we got here? I'm starting to forget some of the things that we've given to people. Is Pretty Shell an item for somebody? This is the time where I just start rattling off things for chat until someone tells me to gift something. I'm sure everyone's favorite part of the stream. When I go chat, what do I do, chat? Shoma maxing in an offensive favored game. Yeah, Shoma maxing is difficult. Would Kako like the fortune-telling goods? I get vibes that Kako would like the fortune-telling goods. She's like a future seer or whatever. Tell me. I love it because I feel useful. Good. You're an essential part of the chat experience. Yes, Kako would. Yeah. Here you go. Tell us a fortune about your dead brother.
Oh, wow! I've never received
He ain't coming
something
back.
like this before. I love it.
I saw, who posted it? Was it Masayuki? Someone posted in the Discord the meme of her holding the pizza with her head. And
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to
that
hit
was
the
really
hay.
funny. Who posted it? Yeah, Masayuki posted it in Discord. Or like the sprite where she's like this, and there's like the floating piece of pizza. I like actually laughed out loud at work when I saw that. I was gonna steal that and post it on the on the channel community tab. That was really funny.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line of the 100 lines is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to.
Okay. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well. But still. Oh well. There's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. I feel very weird that Yugamu is about to become, like, story relevant because he's been off doing stuff and he's going to be the next driver of the story. I don't know if I want him being a story-driving character, but whatever. What are you up to over here, buddy? What are you in this fucking lab for? Also, I feel like I always go in the wrong direction. When a character's in the hallway, I always go the wrong fucking way in the hallway, and I do a full lap around the building every time without fail. Oh, Takumi. I'm skipping out on breakfast again this morning. Sorry. You still hold up in the biolab? What are you doing in there? Developing my new drug, of course. It'll be done soon. So just wait for me a little more. Once it's finished, I think it'll be quite the sweet little treat. Now I'm filled with dread, but I guess that's nothing new. There's something about his, like, the hair of his character portrait. I just don't like his hair. It's too, like, frayed. Too bowl cut. It looks like a plant that died. If he had, like, long blue hair, I feel like that would be fine. But the messy top bowl cut look isn't doing it for me. The cafeteria we go. You're missing with Sirei's corpse. Oh, there's no doubt he's doing something with Sirei. I mean, that's how he made the tracker, right? Was parts of Sirei's corpse. So he's definitely fucking around with Sirei's parts. He has K-drama hair? What? It looks like when you have two hair mods on a character. Yeah, it's just off. It just looks off. I'm not a fan. The rest of his design, I think, could be cool. Like I said, I think it could be fixed if it was just, like, long blue hair. I don't know. Maybe that would make him look more generic. Maybe his, like, plant-like hair looks more unique. I don't know. Not a huge fan. I don't mind his character, necessarily. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? What's natto cream? I'm gonna assume it's not good. No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about it. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna head out. Going out already? That ain't like you.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Ito. Right. I'll be taking off early too then. Gaku and Ito left the cafeteria together. What? Natto is fermented soybeans. On sweet and sour pork? Jesus Christ, how does this girl eat? I agree, Kyoshka. They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Huh? Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I feel like Tsubasa is just constantly surrounded by idiots and she just wants out. Like, half of her dialogue in this game is just being like, what is the matter with you? To, like, everybody talking. I told you. It's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Cope. Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yagamu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly, with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. It's only unreadable to you, Takumi! It's only unreadable to you! The wide smile that appears on her face whenever everyone teases Takumi about liking Nozomi. What could it possibly mean? Man, if only we had a detective in the group that could figure out these mysteries. I don't know. She's a detective, not a romantic. Fair enough. This game's script is the second longest piece of literature behind that one allowed house fanfic. Oh god. It wouldn't surprise me though. This game has a lot of dialogue. Takumi will drive you insane with his behavior, I know it. Especially because one of my biggest pet peeves in storytelling is like will they, won't they relationships. I just want people to get together. I just want canon couples. There never is. But I hate that shit. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. Is it a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburnt? What? That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. You had one job, Shoma. One job and you fucked it up. If you miss your old pet, why not just get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. The casual chat involving Shoma getting another human-like pet. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the TRC where Karawa is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Why would they know about Sungreen and Sunburnt being an underground complex? I could justify that because now that they're above ground, and the fact that they've never been exposed to sunlight before, it probably takes very minimal to absolutely fry the fuck out of all the people in this group. So there's probably sunscreen available from the Gift-O-Matic, or as in the war room, honestly, as part of their supplies. Because speaking as someone with Irish skin, I go outside for like 15 minutes and I'm getting burnt already. So I feel that these guys would be getting hella sunscreen. Should we go exploring today? I like this electrified fence. I want more of this. Because this distributes stun. That's pretty crazy. I feel like the explosive mine's kind of useless. The spring trap's pretty good, though. Hey, what are my resources again? I have no plant. I have enough cloth to not need to go. The spring what? Yeah, the spring trap in this is pretty good. Place the mines in front of bosses with counter. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good if you're able to place the bomb outside of your range. But otherwise, they kind of suck. I'm not too keen on carrying a lot of them. Let's make some gifts. We still have a decent amount of cloth, so. Alright, chat. It's that time again. Does anyone want a Rubik's Cube? The Planisphere? I feel like we've given the Planisphere to somebody. The sacrifice will be remembered, oh god. The wedding dress, does this go into anyone? Any of the ladies want a wedding dress? Does replica class armor go to anybody? Probably not. Crystal ball? Oh, crystal ball probably goes to Kako. Hand cream for Tsubasa. Can I make the hand cream? No. Kurara likes the dress. Nailed it. No, just kidding. That would not have been my guess. Makes sense, though. I wish she would take the tomato off more often.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Because I also feel like that kind of cutesy girl in the full, like, black jacket getup is kind of a rare concept and design-wise as well. Which would be kind of cool. The tomato's the best part. I mean, I'm not saying all the time, but more than just the one scene. Alright, what else we got here? E-reader? Is this for my boy Ato? Would he like the e-reader? Analytical machine? I feel like it could also go to Ato. Do these cameras go to anybody? Oh, the Iron Maiden, but I don't think I can gift Yamu or Yugamu, whatever the fuck his name is. Torture Boy, I don't think I can gift him anything right now. Can we see what these two are up to? Something good's about to happen, Takumi. I hope you'll like it. What do you mean by something good? Something good, of course. Gaku's making preparations as we speak. I have to go. There's so much to do. Even Gaku's involved? I wonder what they're planning. Hey, something fun's about to start. Something fun? Nope. You ain't getting any more than that out of me. Just sit back, relax, and have the time of your life. Oh, are we gonna have like a prom? How does she look without it? She's a cutie. Haven't I given Ito the e-reader? You might be right. I think we might have. No. We have not given him the e-reader. Let's do it. Oh, I can't give it to him though because he's... a devastating loss. Reload? Can you? No. Close app, reload. Does it autosave? Like it'll have autosaved from the beginning of the day? Autosaves every room, okay. We out. Yeah, it feels like there should be at least 2 autosave slots. The fact that there is just 1 autosave slot is a little annoying. Alright. What else we got here? Did these cameras go to anybody? I feel like Tsubasa would like one of the cameras. The heals obviously would go to Kiriko. R.I.P. Crystal Ball. This goes to Kako, right? It's a fortune-telling thing. Tsubasa wants the film camera, which I obviously can't make yet because that would be too easy. Had to play like 7 minutes because you wanted to compare stuff, but I forgot save before loading the save. I overwrote the old one. Rip. The replica class armor. Does that go to anybody? Briefcases, silverware, scalpel, planisphere. Rubik's Cube. Silverware is Kumara. Alright. Then we gotta explore tomorrow for sure.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
No. I think there's a whole new region of the map we can explore now, too. Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately, it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It's eerily quiet. Stop jinxing it, bro. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're gonna survive. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. How does the tomato blush? Because it's starting to ripen around her face.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to
Time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then... the doorbell. Someone here. I slowly opened the door, and standing there was...
Yeah.
Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. 78 is 87 backwards, and that's the bite of 87. It's all connected. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym. Gym? Can't I go after breakfast? Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Why?
Huh?
Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away. Gaku's design is the weirdest to me. It is, yeah. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? A surprise? Dense-ass Takumi has no idea that they're doing stuff in the gym, despite it being incredibly obvious that they're throwing a party. 78 special because it's the digital root of 6. It's an angel number and super blessed. Oh, is it a Japanese culture thing? Is that why we don't get it? I have no idea what this is about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Whoa, what's this? Oh, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party. It's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from second to last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it'd be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, huh? You walk and eat from the stalls, as much as you want. It's so exciting you can barely take it in, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room! Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. Is this your first time? Yeah. We never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you do eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. Well, if you're that pleased, then it was worth setting it all up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes. We wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for you, dumbass. Well, you don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Oh, come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Karwa? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Huh? Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall, fools. Hang your miserable heads and devour my Ozazuki curry. Okay, well, let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow.
Aww.
This is so cool.
Is that DJ Gaku up there?
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Senbei? What's that?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Oh, this is like a nice little birthday party for her. Also, forget about your dead brother party.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Wowie! I want that to be a sound clip. Wowie!
Isn't she precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Or Shoma.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on a watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing.
Nozomi makes a good replacement for Ima, even looks more alike. That's true, she looks like Big Sis Nozomi. It's perfect.
So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
I also, like, you can't really see it, but Darumi is just, like, in the fetal position. As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. What? This shit's tragic! What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Akko asked me the other day, said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit's playing throughout the school? Unfriggin' believable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe it's fine. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this really is a blast. Akko smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Yeah, this is the SMT5 menu music. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Uh-oh. We're gonna slow dance in the middle of the floor. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking. When our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. I mean, won't we all be living at the TRC? Can't we all meet up at the TRC? Right? Like, surely there's a common place that everyone could go to. Like, hey, let's all meet at the fucking park at the TRZ or something. Like, there's got to be a common place that they could meet up. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. Must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
Oh. How big is the TRC? I would assume the TRC is as big as Tokyo, right? Because it's the Tokyo Residential Complex. I mean, so I would assume it is a massive place if it's based off Tokyo and not like a Japanese suburb. Like, I mean, so I feel like it's realistic that none of them would have seen each other before if they like a city at to the scale of Tokyo. And I mean, maybe that's not a lot for in the grand scheme of the human population, but it is still a lot of people. Also, this was voiced, so I assume they're going to have like a little scene.
You're right. Let's go all out.
I was kind of hoping Takumi, the guy that was supposed to be like ever the optimist and positive guy, would have pulled Nozomi out of the funk and been like, let's enjoy the moment. It's weird that Nozomi did it. Based on the pre-order novel, it's gigantic. Yeah, I would have to assume it's Tokyo size. Like it's a metropolitan-sized city. After our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the melody of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. That's it? Not even a second CG of Takumi and Nozomi slow dancing on the court? Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night? Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? Uh-huh. It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted, I just crashed. He would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What?
Dewey Kid shrugged again. No, I think we just partied all night. It's weird that Nozomi ditched, though. Oh, and speaking of, I was saying I wish she would take the tomato off a little more.
Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Karawa searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. Can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. But What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will be all a part of the good memories we're making here. I'd prefer it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. I'll forget that. I'm starving. Got anything to eat? See, I feel like if my home was literally just one floor up, I wouldn't fall asleep in the gym. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going upstairs to bed. Bye.
Ugh.
Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
Ugh.
Headed for the cafeteria, we opened the door of the gym, but...
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Yeah, where was the alarm? Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
Oh, poor Kako. She's still deluding herself into happiness.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Yeah, right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh?
I feel like it's...
Is this a stealth game now?
I feel like the time to get there without being seen is gone.
Boring!
Darumi is a Metal Gear hater. Sneaking. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing space while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements. Then seize your chance to forge a path forward. Why the fuck they don't carry their infusers is beyond me. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. I think I said that last stream. I like that in a life or death situation, Takumi won't hide in the women's restroom. Fortunately, you've had a lot of experience with stealth. New mechanic in the last 20 days. Well, to be fair, there's other routes, so I feel like that's kind of fine. If this mechanic comes up again. Because the alarm alerts them. After this, there should be no excuse. I feel like I would always stay strapped, though, like, just in case. I wouldn't have to want to rely on going to the war room to get my piece. The other routes are, from what you've seen, wildly different and fresh. But what about, like, mechanics like this? This, like, mechanic wouldn't make a return? I would assume this would make a return in a different fashion in another route. That would be pretty intense to program this whole mechanic and then not add it back in. Oh, that's a big fucker. He must have killed at least one or two other ones of our classmates by then. We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Oh my god, Kako's gonna be useless on this map. It's all they're all indoors. Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet? Or the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Darn it, all I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. You guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
How do we know there's ones in the schoolyard? The route where the two schools become enemies after defeating the invader threat. They gotta figure out if they have Metal Gear. Oh yeah, the cameras, I guess. Metal Gear? Gotta bring it back. I gotta bring it back like once every other week at least, so when I stream Metal Gear Solid Delta later this year, be sure to subscribe to watch my playthrough of that. I still have the Solid Snake voice down. I will say, of like all my voices like I do in this game, I think the best voice I do is I think my Solid Snake impression's pretty good. They'll literally never give us a map other than let us fight in the defense room. Yeah.
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Oh, it's just the one wave.
Prepped and ready. Let him have it!
Say when. Ready when you are. I've got this. Here we go. Take this! All right, good to go. Here! Got it! I've got this. All right, say when. Yeah!
Why would they only have alarms
Got it.
outside of the wall of fire? I don't know. It does seem like not a great idea.
Let's do this. Time to use it. My turn. Let's do this. All right, good to go. Take that! Got it! My turn! Here! All right, let's do this.
I like that you can just kind of clear the whole map with Takumi.
That's it.
I'll do my best.
How does Energy Sniper only go like... Wait, what's the range of this thing? Oh, okay.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I like haven't seen that move before, so I wanted to do it.
Ow.
Is the barrier not up?
Just watch me.
I guess so.
Let it loose.
Good to go. Say when.
I got this.
It wouldn't be in the school grounds if it was alive. Well, if they dug under the barrier. They could still be fine.
Kneel before me.
Because I can't imagine that the barrier goes underground and is like a full circle dome.
You're in the way.
Hey, have a good night, Liz. Ooh, I don't like that we could get flanked from behind. What is this?
Let me at him.
I'll do my best.
Does this only hit one person? Energy Sniper? Oh god, it dies. Kako.
Leave it to me.
You gotta get your shit together, girly. Oh wait, you know whose thing I've never used
I'll take
is
care of this.
I still need to be able to use her as a thumbnail. Hang on. Hang on, I still need to. Damn, there's just not a practical way to use that.
Let's go. Here. I've got this.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm ready. How's this? Oh, so tired. I'll do my best. Here goes. Kneel before me. I've got this. See what greatness looks like.
Let's go.
I assume there's a boss that'll be popping up here in just a second. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay. I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. There's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I'm bitchin' to put my skills to use. It's itchin', Kyoshka. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right. Let's work together and fight. To protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going ahead. Oh, she's already suited up.
Let's go, everybody. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, but everyone, you're not initiating the defensive battle, to be fair. Takumi and his little squad have already engaged. Oh yeah, secondary protagonist Ito is taking control. I feel like we should be watching Nozomi gear up, but maybe they didn't want to do a separate animation to watch Nozomi gear up. Wait, no, they did do one. It seems weird that Ito still gets to be the secondary protagonist here. That's okay, though. I'll let my boy get a spotlight. Oh, the barrier's back. It was just a prank that it was destroyed.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, they'll make it into the defense room for sure. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete. What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
Also, I mean, I never used Yugamu all that much in combat anyway, so, like, I don't really care. Oh, this is a pretty good combo. Kyoshka and Nozomi. They do some work with that. Tsubasa and Gaku, or Tsubasa and Takamaru, I feel like is an awful combo. There's like no synergy there. The rest of these pair-ups are like really bad. Also, if this is still wave 2 of 5, where'd all my voltage go? Like, what are you talking about?
I guess it's my turn. I'll try not to drag you down. My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! I
Guess it's my turn.
Didn't get lucky with the roll there. Yeah, if you have a debuffer with Yugumi, he's pretty okay. The problem is like you never do.
I'm ready.
Why are they all out of range of her sniper, bruh? It's like such a weird wave. Especially because like Tsubasa can't fucking
Locked and loaded.
do stuff.
Make way. You had this coming.
Here we go.
This is a weird fight.
Leave it to me. Hi! Let us begin. Nen nen!
Oh my god, that's so much movement.
I should have been more careful.
Leave it to
All right.
me.
Time to pop off a little bit here.
Flash! I've got you!
I'll never surrender.
Okay, I gotta remember, does this... Why is this not showing that it would heal her?
It's killing game time.
Nozomi can one-shot those flying guys? Yeah. I'm trying to
I'm
heal
okay.
everybody, though.
I got you.
You have my
There
next.
we go.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies. Leave it to me. Nen nen! I've got you!
Yay.
It's not over yet. Got it. Nice.
He takes so
This
much
certainly
damage.
isn't good. Allow me to trim down their numbers. My body. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
I forget,
I
they
can do
come
this much.
back after the wave, right?
I'll try! My allergies.
Let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me.
I do? Okay.
Don't go too crazy.
Just wanted to be sure.
Here we go. There! Got it! Good to go. Yeah! All right.
I'm taking the wheel.
God, that's such like an awkward angle.
Let's freaking go!
I'll take care of this.
Let's go. Harder.
Then he says harder.
Let's do this. Ha! Got it.
I got this. Unsightly beast.
What's the song of Zegas XLR? I don't remember.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. Leave it to me. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling I'm all set.
Oh, even with the +1 attack, she still can't get a kill shot. That's annoying.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. Ready when you are.
Ah, damn, this stupid hole is gonna prevent me from being able to light everybody up here. Oh wait, maybe not though.
How's this? Locked and loaded. Take this. We did it.
Let's go. I've got this.
Do these potions stack? Surely
Here we
they
go.
do, right?
Say when.
Oh,
There.
there. Let's do this.
All right. I've got this.
God, Jakumi's busted.
Ha!
Alright, we should be good on this front. I think we're good on this front. shits. Oh, he's still stunned. Damn it. Yeah, Shoma just getting one person to help him out on his side is rough.
Banzai! My apologies. Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Someone to be able to get anyone else over there in time.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. This will show them. Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So
My turn.
tired.
You did good, Kako.
There.
Make way.
Max allowed. Still only 2. That's okay. Oh wait, I can also craft a support tower on top of this, right?
I'll take care of it for you.
Anyone over here? No. Alright, I think all the enemies left are literally just in Shoma's area. And I can't get to them. Damn it.
Let's freaking go! Prepped and ready!
Oh, I wish I could move these spawns. Because I would... I would not have, like, any of these people grouped up together. I can't even place, like, any structures for him because
I'm
he's
all
he can't
set.
fucking move.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
Shouldn't have killed Ito. Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you know what would be really useful here, though? If I had Gaku, have that, like, well, not the last stand,
Prepped
but
and ready.
the, like, Overwatch thing. That would be sick.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. Let him loose! I'll show you what's up.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Prepped and ready.
Oh wait. There we go.
Get the hell out of my way!
Reinforcements still. Reinforcements that can immediately attack me on spawn. Bruh.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, Adam. Welcome to the stream, man.
I'll
How am
show
I?
you
I'm
what's
doing
up.
good. And my week was okay.
Let him
This
loose.
battle sucks. It seems like this battle would indeed suck.
Kneel before me. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Whenever you're ready.
Here goes.
I'm indebted to you.
Locked and loaded. Yeah.
Worst of main route by
Sorry
far.
for the wait.
Really? The worst? That seems extreme. Although it does have a lot of waves.
Ah, the evil has been vanquished. In the end, justice always prevails.
How have you been this week, Adam? Did your week go well? Are you ready for the weekend and the streams? Hang on one second. I will be right back. You don't remember getting that frustrated? It seems like it's just a lot of waves of, like, low HP enemies, so you have to, like, consider every turn. You're so fucking ready for the weekend? It was the last week of classes? Well, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's graduation season. You have 2 weeks to get ready for your summer class. That feels like a lot of time, though. Right?
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the? An earthquake? No! No! Not an earthquake! It's...
Da boss. Showing up on wave 3. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Is that... Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
You're just supposed to be calling him Ima now?
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Normally it is, but you've never taught either of my 2 summer classes. So 2 weeks is very little time. Wing it! It's a summer class. Kids won't want to be paying attention anyway.
Forget consciousness. Here's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader!
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Now that we've got his body, if we kill the invader and him, we can just revive him with the Revival-matic.
Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
We can! We'll find a way!
Hell yeah, Ito.
But
I like that the game talks about Takumi being the positive, like, optimistic, but it's definitely Eito. He's always the guy that's like power of friendship.
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
I don't even think she was freaking out that bad. Get your shit together, Kako!
You're right. Now's not the time for tears.
Oh, but she clutches up anyway.
Ema, wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Yeah, I feel like this, I don't know why they're all like freaking out, really. I mean, like if we just kill him with the invader, we just put him in the Revival-Matic.
Give me
Easy.
back my dear brother.
I mean, yeah, it'll hurt, but he'll get over it.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt? Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
He'll get over it.
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Oh, I see why this level would be annoying. I don't understand why everyone is so, like, afraid to use the Revival-Matic. Like, let me light this dude up. They forgot. It's just kind of annoying. Also, why does it keep spawning her on this side?
Let us begin. Flash! I've got onward. Yeah! Let us begin. Nen! My apologies. 2 arms!
Man, it's like consciously choosing the worst spawns for me here.
I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh wait, before we leave,
I'm ready whenever.
we go ahead and throw this here.
I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Ah! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! I'll smoke them! It's up to you from here.
Ready when you are. Take this! I'm taking the wheel!
Tsubasa is like,
Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it up!
alright, what do we got over here? Oh, it broke my whole defensive perimeter here, bruh.
Make way! You owe me! Kneel before me! I'll do my best.
Was ordering Burger King due to being your cheapest option? Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this! Here we go! Not bad. Say when!
Ah, impact stab, will it? Yeah, we're okay.
Take that! Here we go! Here! Got it! My turn! All right, let's do this! That's it!
What's this thing's move? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, we're good. Looks like this thing can only poke out of the holes on the map, so I don't think it'll be moving too much. Let's see though, I might use her special attack to blow up the boss. Although we're not going to be defeating the boss this turn though, that's right. Because this is only wave 3.
Thanks for that. Life.
My turn! Yeah! Got it!
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
She'll be fine, she gets armor from the support.
Let us begin.
I really like the
senses are
attack
greatly
boost on
heightened.
everybody. If I'm being quite honest.
Flash! Onward.
Oh, this still counts as like. I think I'm genuinely crushing on Tsubasa. I should calm down. Have I ever heard of Dune? I think a lot of people have heard of Dune. I've never seen it though.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
But yes, I am aware of what Dune is on a conceptual level.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks. 2 arms. Hiya! Onward. Flash! I've got you.
The routes of brainwashing you. The brainwashing commander is returned.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
So this thing just shows up and gets like a free hit on barrier. Wait, aren't they supposed to prioritize the turret? They ignored it.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
It's okay.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever. Let's roll!
I'm ready whenever.
Unfortunate that fence is now blocking me from being able to attack.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Ito is so good.
We better get moving.
God,
I
he's just
guess
such a
it's
good
my
unit. Bird Watch for feelings on multiple characters. I don't care. I don't know how they do it
Yes, leave it to
because
me.
they're being written by different people on the different routes. I'm guessing.
Here we go!
Oh, I've conveniently dodged hitting the commander every time so far too. By the way, which I think is fun.
Let's do this!
Is it weird that I usually just boost everyone's attack? Koshiki writing 99 character pieces for fun.
Here we go! Nice!
I've got this. Take this!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Easy. I'm actually, as these waves are going, I'm steadily healing the
All that's
barrier
left
as
is the
well.
commander. What do we do?
We blow his brains out, kill the commander, and then stick him in the Revive-O-Matic.
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Yeah, we can! We have a whole revival thing!
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
Also, didn't we wake Ima up after Kako shot him? He should be fine.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
Durumi's the most logical character on the battlefield? What is happening?
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but
What are you talking about, Ito?
it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
Who cares? Sometimes you gotta take some risks. You gotta gamble a little bit. Let's go gambling! Am I right? Because also, even if his DNA has been altered, then I mean he's dead either way. Like, if he's now corrupted by the commanders, or by the invaders, too bad, so sad.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
Well, we won't be able to revive him if his entire lower half has been consumed and absorbed into the worm anyway.
And what are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Who cares about Ima this much other than Kako, who's just been fucking brainwashed into caring about him? I read Guy's messages. Did Ima get impregnated? Now then, that route would be interesting, I'm sure. I'm sure there's fan fiction of it already.
Do you have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
We also kind of wrote him off already anyway. Fuck it.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
It's gone. It just vanished.
This fight gets like
It's
multiple
gone?
animated
Where
cutscenes.
the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole? Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Kyoshka! Takemoto!
This would be the perfect time for Nozomi to retreat.
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
That's not good.
Kyoshika and Takemoto too.
Kyoshka is like one of my better units. Also, that means the entire top north side of the map is fucked.
And it's bigger than before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
See, this is what hesitation will get you. You guys have been fucking hesitating to kill Ima, and now we're gonna have to kill characters that are actually cool. Takumi and Preg win.
What do we do? Please tell me, brother dearest.
Oh, that's really bad. I mean, Tsubasa can still hold down that side, but Nozomi and Darumi are not going to be able to hold down their side. Also, if this thing absorbs people by, like, coming up from underground, how the fuck did Ima get absorbed? He literally can fly. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, is this side is, like, pretty fucked.
It's killing game time!
Her attacks are just, like, not that powerful. Wait, never mind.
Okay.
Inflict stun on user.
Despawn or something! Totally wrecked!
I did already buff Darumi. She's okay.
Here we go!
Oh, her stuff, or like her status refreshes if you kill stuff with the ability. That's kind of cool, actually.
Make way! I'll take care of it for you.
Good to go.
Her kit's unique. It does seem like it. I haven't really explored it as much as I probably should have. I kind of write her off because there's just easier units to use.
I'll try not to run away! Don't expect much from me.
It's okay, buddy. Oh, it's only gonna do 2 damage because he's... Her kit. Kit is the term for the abilities of a unit in video games, Jade.
I
guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got it. No, I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Okay, the problem is Shoma's abilities stun him. Never heard that before. You probably just don't play games that have a lot of... If you play mostly visual novels, you might not play games where characters have, like, a set of abilities.
I'm all set. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'm all set. I'll take care of this.
I can do this much.
Alright, fuck
My
it. I guess I'm
best
gonna have
won't
to
be
use
much,
both of
but
his
still.
things.
Oh, sorry. I'll do what little
You could
I
probably
can.
still hear kit in
get it barely
JRPGs.
for
Like,
once.
characters have kits in JRPGs as well. If I boost his attack,
I'll try not
does
to
his
run
reflect
away.
do +1 damage?
I'll do what little I'll try.
I feel like I've
not to
answered this
drag you
question
down.
before. Oh,
Leave
I
it
forgot
to
there's a
me.
bunch of enemies over here. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy.
Take this. I'm
Oh, but
good whenever.
again, Tsubasa's got that shit a
Hi-ya.
lot.
We did it.
And there's Tsubasa's side clear. It's not totally
Locked and
clear.
loaded.
Let's just not worry about this side anymore. Thank you, Tsubasa.
Watch out.
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much.
Let's actually save an AP for next turn. Yeah, because I figured a bunch of enemies were going to also spawn in. So might as well see where everything shakes out. Nope. It's okay. So boosting
Your life.
boosting Shoma's attack is useless unless you're going to use Omega Punch or his ultimate. AP carries over? Yeah.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend.
No way you didn't know that.
you!
Come on, guys.
I got one.
You're killing me here.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Make way. You'll go no further. I'll do my best. How's this? Oh, so tired.
Here we go.
Probably because you skipped the first 30 days. Yeah, that would probably hurt you.
Hi-ya! Fine. Time for action. Ready as I'll ever be.
I can see why this mission's gonna be annoying, especially considering who may get kidnapped next by the fucking wormy worm.
Ready when you are. Say when.
Seriously depressing. I'm prepped and ready. I'm good to go. Stay back! Don't bug me! It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
What other enemies shall spawn? Or do we cover pretty much everything? I think there tends to be just one wave of reinforcements. Yeah, this is a pretty ridiculously long map.
Appreciate it. Let's do it to it!
God, Darumi just needs like one more movement, and then she'd be a pretty like solid unit.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm worried to hit the boss for some reason. I really don't want that to
My turn.
result in something bad.
That's it. I've got this. Yeah. All right.
I'm ready. Here goes. I can't move.
The only thing that I think would get to
Let
me
me
for this
in.
level is if we lose even more team members
I'm taking the wheel.
next round.
Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, he's still stunned. Damn it.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, let's just assume hitting the boss early doesn't do anything bad. Oh, nope, I can't do that. It won't let me hit him, literally.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't want to
leave it
waste
to
an
me.
agility potion for this, but whatever.
Let's try this. I'm ready whenever.
This is the last enemy, so. Fuck it. I still have like all my equipment for the final wave, so.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
That's funny because I literally was just talking about how many how many options I still have.
We just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all 3 of them. Kill Ema?
He's not even the highest tier character on that fucking worm right now.
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Ito, we're all about to become part of this worm if you won't focus up, buddy.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late. Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, is his medicine going to be convenient cure invader infection thing?
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know. Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
Now's not the time to get high.
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now, but it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Okay, so we won't kill our friends, but we will poison them to death slowly? Like, what? I don't understand this leap of logic.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing? I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
Okay, so he's just a doctor?
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Fluids?
And she didn't wake up from that?
I'm curious about how you obtained that sample, but for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Oh, well, that settles our moral dilemma of them being other humans.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
We're gonna talk about that medicinal research.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
Yeah, kind of just doxed Nozomi on the low here.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose.
That's practically useless then.
We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
What?
That much? How are we gonna do that?
Oh, someone's gonna have to offer to ante up and get eaten with all that in their pocket.
We can't get either of our friends to
I
take
volunteer
it.
Shoma.
Still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
Yay! Oh, Kako's gonna volunteer. God damn it.
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
You're like the riskiest person to do it.
What?
Random pills, none of those look remotely similar. Pills.jpg.
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Nope. No, literally anyone could put the pills in their pocket and get eaten by the worm. Shoma's literally our aggro unit. That's his purpose, and his whole kit is based around taking enemy aggression, taking all the damage, drawing enemy attention. He puts the pills in his pocket and gets eaten by the worm.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Oh my god.
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
This is like the worst case strategy. This also means that the north side is only Darumi. With an empathetic nod, Nozomi took the poison from
Are you
Yagami.
sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed towards the commander. It's like the worst idea.
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat!
Nozomi!
I mean, this will like boost the plot of her
Even Nozomi?
You're so screwed.
corruption,
No, hold on. Something's not right.
or her resistance thing fading. What's that? The rejection symptoms? This will speed up her rejection symptoms for sure.
Aw.
Oh, Ima's still in there though. He's stuck in there good and hard.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
No one saw her just down 50 pills?
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So, Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Yeah, I mean, that was obviously the strat, but literally anyone else should have done that. Other than, like, to move the plot along of her being sickly.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back.
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
A lot of mind control in this game.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
Not very reassuring.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
What does that mean?
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
Good.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
Also, aren't we still concerned that their DNA has now been permanently altered?
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger. But if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Oh, then we're just gonna have to beat the shit out of Ima to help him out. Easy, I can do that.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Oh, this is like the worst side for Yugamu to spawn on. What do you mean he's on the south side, where I already had 4 units?
Got it. I'll try. Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ima!
Best attack stacker there is right now. Well, him and Darumi could combo well if he spawned on the north side. Because Darumi can use that, like, thing that reduces everyone's slow. Like, she's got that massive, what is it?
Here we go!
Stay with me. This inflicts negative move on everybody. So him and Darumi combo well. The blue-haired twins would do well together. But unfortunately, it is not to pass.
Rev it up!
Takamaru's also fallen off, damage-wise.
I'm taking the wheel! Ready when you are. Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Let's give it to him! Eat my dust!
He get like 5 damage on the boss with poison and debuff.
That's what you get!
Nah, he'll be fine.
My turn at last! How could you be so careless? It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Go away! Bye-bye! Here we go!
Okay,
Let
they
us
all
begin.
retain their This is a long map. This is probably the longest map in the game.
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
Alright, so we've cleared 2 sides.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. My turn. Here. Good to go. Yeah. Got it.
Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh yeah, well her bombs, like, consume voltage that inflicts stun on user. Will her bombs be able to explode on the boss? Like, will this do a lot of damage? No, because it doesn't move and I can't place things on there, can I? So like this doesn't do anything, does it? Only if the boss hits them. Ah, her ability is so situational, bruh.
I can't wait.
Also, I wish this thing had like a poison status, so Yugamu could like start fucking ripping the boss apart.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah! What?
life.
Very unfortunate that it has, like, gone over to the side of people with no damage.
I'm ready, whatever. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. I'm ready, whatever. I've got this.
Alright, north side is clear. This side is the side I'm struggling.
My best won't be much, but still.
I guess I can just use this.
I'll
Fuck it, who cares?
defend all of you!
Jumma is also becoming too situational, unfortunately.
Yes! We better get moving. Here we go.
Let's do this! My turn! There! Let's do this! Ha! Good to go! All right!
I'm ready. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever.
Oh, you're still stunned.
Locked and loaded.
I wonder how many reinforcements will still come this way. Or is it just the boss now?
That got me good.
A few reinforcements will still trickle in.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready, whatever. You're in the way! We better get moving. Allow me to finish. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready, whatever.
Actually, maybe.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. I've got this.
Now let's just keep hitting the boss like this.
I'm ready, whatever.
We still have these metal
Let's try
fences,
this.
so let's put these up in front of a dome.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, did I actually do math wrong? Can I actually
Yes, leave it to me.
be able to kill it?
Here we go. I'm ready, whatever.
Oh, it's gonna have like 3 HP left, though technically bleed should kill it next turn.
Yes, leave it to me.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
Nato almost soloing the boss. No springs left. Ooh, you're right. Actually, I don't think I used my spring.
Say when.
Nope, I did. No springs left. That would have been cool, though.
I've got this.
Yeah, even with
Ready when you are.
agility potion, I don't think he makes it.
Say when. Here we go.
Oh wait, I forgot that it does AP +1. Oh, if I used Boost Hero Anima to increase my AP, I would have won. If I did one more attack. Oh, I forgot that it gives +1 AP. Damn. Oh, whatever. I mean, Bleed should kill it next turn, so I don't really think it's that big a deal.
Hauling ass.
Takumi can make it? No, he can't.
Say when. Here we go.
Think?
Gotta push it.
Fuck it, let's try it.
My turn. Let's go.
Oh wait, you can use it multiple times, so but now I don't have enough. Yeah,
My
no,
turn.
I can't make it. Wait, new sub? New sub? Did the notification not play? Nano's Indie Cafe. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Say when.
I didn't hear the notification. Takumi can't make it, though. I was lied to. That's fine. Like I said, the boss should die from bleed next turn anyway. Fuck it. I don't care. When does the bleed damage happen? Oh!
Your life.
You gotta be kidding me,
I
bruh.
got this. You had this coming.
Time for me to move.
Let me at him.
Do I want to farm a few more AP before we take the kill shot on the boss?
2 arms! Nen!
Or BP, I should say, for getting a couple more kills. Oh, you're stunned. You can't. Always get a desperation ult.
Ready when you are.
Could.
Yeah! Got it. Here we go. Ha! All right.
But I don't think I'll go that fancy. We're kind of drawing this out at this point. This is already a fairly long map.
I'm taking the wheel.
The irony of me putting up this metal wall, of course, now means that I can't
Don't try to stop me.
get over there and kill those big
I'm
guys.
good whenever.
Full throttle.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
My turn at
Oh yeah,
last.
I'll place these tomatoes so I can get her thumbnail thing.
I'm going all out! Flawless execution as always.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, I got AP from that too? Oh, it grants AP? That's fancy. Ah, it's,
Let's freaking
we don't need to
go.
draw this out anymore.
Bang, bang, bang!
We're farming for no reason here. It's a little bit extra BP.
Brother dearest!
The wicked invaders are slain!
Indeed. Ema is hopefully dead.
What about Ema? Is he okay?
What about Ema?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Oh shit, I didn't look up who I've given the commander thing to. Oh wait, no, I've got it. I made a note. Who is it again? I've got... Nozomi, Tsubasa, Shoma, Eito, Kyoshika, Takumi. You've never given it to Yugamo? Or Yugamu? But I haven't used Yugamu. So... Darumi does not have one. We could give another to Takumi. I've never given one to two people. It does feel like it would be appropriate for Kako to get it. Though I don't know how often I'll be giving her. Does, like, second commander give different bonuses? Or is it just, like, special attack +1, voltage +15? It does feel thematically appropriate to give this one to Kako. No, it just keeps giving the same scaling bonuses. Yeah, I feel like I'll never use Kako's alt all that much. But it feels thematically appropriate to give her a commander. You know what I mean? Get in there, Kako. Avenge your brother.
Can I really do it?
Yeah.
This is how it has to be.
They're definitely setting this up to be like a very bad thing for these exterminations to be happening, because the characters always seem so like destitute after doing this. So there's definitely going to be some reveal where these like commanders are something like that would be important to the characters or would make them feel bad for killing them. Just in the way the scene is set up, I feel like. Also, a lot of them like reuse the like raining in the blood animation. Defense rate 100%.
Stay with us. It's okay now.
Yeah, I agree with what 12 hours you said it earlier, but
Wake up. Oh.
the Revive-O-Matic is not being as plot relevant as I would like it to be. Also, I feel like so many of the CGs are Kako and Ima. They're like almost some of the main characters of the story. Rip.
Come on, Ima.
He has commanderitis now.
Brother dearest, I'm begging you, open your eyes.
I feel like they just haven't set Ima up to be likable enough for me to, like, care about this scene. Like, I don't like him. Let me know, like, chat or anyone in the comments watching the VOD. Are there people that are, like, hooked on Ima enough for this to matter or for this to be impactful? This is the problem by setting a character up to be so unlikable and intentionally. Is like if you want emotional payoffs for them, it becomes really difficult to write like a good emotional payoff for them. I don't know. I could be thinking differently. Maybe someone cares. I just don't. The only reason I kind of feel bad is because I like Kako. And I feel bad that she feels bad. That's it. But yeah, I mean, feel free to state your opinion if you feel differently. For anyone watching the VOD, let me know, but like, I don't.
Hey, Ima?
I feel like with Ima, we take that chance to see if the Revive-O-Matic can just cure problems. Might as well use him as a good test subject. He got off too easy. He got off too easy for just stabbing Takamaru.
Ima, I told you to wake up.
Put him in the Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel bad that, like, I don't care more about this scene. Because I feel like there are probably some fans of him that are like, you're a dick. I don't know. I always feel bad when I just don't connect with the emotions that the story's trying to tell. No matter how much Kako called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes. And that's one of the things, too, that is like a big conflict for me as a streamer. Not like really a conflict, because I just always say what I'm feeling. But I know it's better for viewership on YouTube if I like always just go with the emotions of whatever the game's story is trying to tell. I know there have been people who have gotten angry with me for stories or like in playthroughs before where I'm just like, yeah, this is how I feel about this scene. And like in scenes like this, if I like just kind of go, I don't really care about, I'm not really like sad at this moment right now. Like that will upset some people. And I always do that in every game that I play. Where I'm just kind of like, okay, this is like how I actually feel. And that always ends up making a select group of people mad and like all the different playthroughs, depending on what scene that I'm having that reaction to. Whereas like the good streamer thing to do there is to like be like, oh my god, Ima, is he gonna wake up? Oh my god. And like to just play into it. Because no one really gets mad if like you are feeling the emotions that the story wants you to feel. That seems to never get like a negative reaction from viewers. But if you don't feel the emotions that the story wants you to feel, then viewers that really connect with that moment get like, what the fuck, man? It's like when you show a video to one of your friends and they don't laugh. Like that's how that happens. Is people get really bought into a scene and want the streamer to react a certain way, and then when they don't, they're like, this is bullshit. And I know that hurts me viewership-wise, because you always see all the big streamers and the clickbait streamers always do that shit, where like they'd be fucking bawling at this scene. I guarantee you there's like some clickbait YouTuber right now that's got like that CG as their thumbnail, and they're like, I can't believe this has happened, and then like the thumbnail is them like this on that scene, and that video will have like 20,000 views. I have 200 because I'm like, okay. I don't know. I just don't want to act, I think, on, like, to have a successful stream. I don't know. Small rant. Anyway. We're having something like a death scene right now in a story where everyone knows death can be cured and nobody's trying it. Yeah, it's because the problem is none of the characters are bought into the fact that death can be cured. Like, none of them believe it, despite the fact that canonically we're supposed to be, like, dying frequently in these fights. It's weird. Oh, wait. The dialogue stopped. Hang on. No matter how much Kako called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart's still beating, too. Speaking of, I freaking hate one YouTuber in particular that has incredibly spoilery CGs for every single thumbnail. I think I've blocked that guy on YouTube, but I think I know who you're talking about. I blocked him because I know he always does, like, spoilery CGs. And he also doesn't do, like, commentary. He just, like, uploads clips that give him, like, views and ad revenue. And then also use clickbaity spoiler thumbnails. I intentionally have been using just, like, the voltage attack thumbnails just to reduce the amount of clickbait and spoiler stuff that we're getting. I think it's thematic, but I also think it helps not spoil things. I've directly tried to not use story CGs for, like, the average person viewing the stream, which also hurts my view counts, but that's okay. Doesn't matter how likable a character is, if death can be cured, we're not going to care about the guy dying. Yeah. Revival-matic feels like a late add-on, doesn't affect gameplay much. I mean, I feel like the Revival-matic is added strictly for gameplay. And, like, it's... They have to... The story now constantly has to contend with the fact that the Revival-matic is a gameplay concept. And it's in the story because... like, the characters can die in game. And, like, the story doesn't know what to do with the fact that it has this strictly gameplay element in it. Where, like, the gameplay wants you to, like, have to be tactical, have to be strategic. Characters can die on the map, and that removes a unit from your control. The last resort moves have to be impactful to remove characters from the map. But the Revival-matic has to... gameplay-wise, bring those characters back, because the story has not written those characters off yet. It's a weird thing. But Fire Emblem handles this when you play casual and you don't have permadeath, the characters just pull a Nozomi and, like, retreat. So the Revival-matic thing complicates that, because you could just have all the characters do a Nozomi and leave. But then Nozomis wouldn't be as important, that she can't be revived. I don't know. The Revival-matic almost overcomplicates the story. His heart's faint and erratic, though. What does that mean? Ima's okay now, right? This is just my conjecture, but... since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does all that mean? The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it's eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he is going to die. Die? Ima? Can't we just use the Revival-matic in the infirmary on him? Yagamu's right, then no. His DNA's all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment. We can't even use the Revival-matic. Alright, I guess. But shouldn't the poison just kill the commander's cells in his body and then revive him. That's what the poison did, was destroy commander cells. This is a like wishy-washy example at best. And the only reason they don't really know the answer is because they haven't really experimented with the Revivomatic at all. He's gonna die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yugamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him, per se, then we're not totally out of options. Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab here is a whole smorgasbord of outlandish and fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster? Is that RoboCop or $1 Million Man reference? I forget what that movie's called. I think it's RoboCop. No. We can rebuild him. Faster, stronger, better. Fuck, what movie is that? Bionic Man. Yeah. It's a reference. It's a movie reference. I don't know movies enough.
Huh?
Or make him a cyborg with machine guns in his abdomen. That would be so cool. That's a JoJo reference again, right? Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is crazy stuff.
Please, do it. If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
What if we just... I feel like just gambling on the Revivomatic is better than, like, experimenting on him.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
Was Ima a good unit? No. Also a JoJo reference?
But how would Ima feel about it?
Wait, which one was the JoJo reference? The being in the attic thing? Which part is that? 7 or 8?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Okuyasu's dad. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So, please.
If I'm Kako, I'm taking my chance with the Revivomatic over Yugamu's experiments.
Kako.
All right, we'll do it your way. Let me get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate.
Huh?
Alright, fine. Let's get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say, my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yagamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in silence. Back in my room, I lay down in bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. Hey, what happened to Undying Flame guy? He didn't warn us about this battle. Ethics is holding science back. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for time to pass.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
No. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. It took him days to make that poison. No way he made Ima's fucking body mods in a single day. 3-hour stream and only 2 days went by. Well, to be fair, one of them was a 5-wave boss fight that had reinforcements in each wave. I would say that was a fairly big time consumer. Takumi, good morning. Morning. The other's not here yet? No, we have to have our alone time. No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. You must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. Why? Literally all of us could have done it. You said that yesterday, too. What do you mean? Yeah, it's funny he checks his notes for, like, Last Defense Academy, but it seems like he should check his notes. Like, the pause should be before he says the number of days. But yeah, it's like he knows the days off the top of his head, and then he's like, what school is it again? Last Defense Academy. The cadence seems weird. Remember what Yagamu said when he explained how how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Cryptoglobin. So the poison would actually work on all of you as well. Kyoshka and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been worse. Why couldn't they have just kept it in their pocket when they got eaten? So that's why you volunteered. Still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine, because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima?
Huh.
Yes. I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you'd reconstruct a body. Maybe you'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagine it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull it off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. Okay, but he's a murderer. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima for some reason, which was to be expected. No, it wasn't. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal and decided to head right back to my room. Wah, wah, wah. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Retime. I actually think what I need to do is go exploring, because I'm kind of low on resources. I'm low on plants, I'm low on minerals. Yeah, I think I might do some exploring here. Maybe he can fix Ima's brain while doing stuff to his body? Yeah, maybe. One can hope. Can't make drugs anyways. Yugamu is there. What about making drugs? There's a target range +1 that I wanted for Darumi. Oh, for potions and stuff? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, let's do some exploring. I need plants, I need minerals, and I need BP. Plants and minerals. Shoma. You're coming with, boy. BP in plants. Does anyone do BP in minerals? Kyoshka. Nice.
You really want me to come along?
No, but it's okay. Wasn't there a different section of the map that we like recently explored? Yeah, like over this way. Because I have a level 3 flamethrower now, right?
I found something!
How am I still getting gear when I don't have a single character that's boosting up fucking machines?
Say when.
Onward. Let us begin. Nen! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! Onward!
I think it's just for the multiplier at the end. You might be right.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
Let's go. Here we go. Say when. This should do it. My turn. Take this! Got it! Say when. Yeah! All right, here we go.
Rev it up! Eat this!
That should let him get whacked and then take no damage because of his armor.
Full
Nice.
throttle!
I wanted to make sure that I kept everyone's health relatively high.
Might as well take it.
Because, obviously you can just randomly lose a bunch of HP. Alright, what way do we want to go? I guess we can loop to the treasure chest here. Oh, it's surrounded by monsters, though. There's a few treasure chests we should be able to hit, though. I should hit this one, and then this one. And there's a checkpoint not far. So I think that's what our goal is going to be. This is gonna be a long exploration.
Let's go.
Two arms! Flash! Onward! Ned! I've got you! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Onward! Flash! Two arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Hiya! I've two arms! Hiya! Let us begin.
Ready when you are.
She's like so good in specific situations. Takumi's a better all-rounder, but if you can get Kyoshika like the right setup,
I found something.
easy.
I got a rare one here.
I found something.
Alright, where did I want to go again? You need to go this way. Wish for better materials. What are these rolls, man?
What a fascinating find.
Notes on locked room gimmick. Okay. Alright, I want to get that checkpoint, so I unlock a new spot on the map. Tragic. What are people's thoughts on this mechanic?
Two arms! Hiya! Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
Say when. There.
It's alright. Yeah.
Let's do this.
The minigame? Yeah, just the whole exploration stuff.
I found something.
Does that unlock, like, this checkpoint permanently? Ooh, there's a star down there. There are worse options? Are there?
I found something.
The inventory and bad luck annoys you? Yeah. I wish you could expand the inventory. If you'd up to me, you just want the story parts. I mean, I want the gameplay. I just kind of wish the gameplay was a little bit better here. What the fuck are these things? It's like stun when attacking. Oh no, thank you.
Two arms! Yeah! I've got onward. My apologies. Leave it to me. Hiya! I've got you.
Yeah, Kyoshka can just clear most of
Let's
these
freaking
waves
go!
like, relatively easy.
Let her rip!
If there were more healers besides Nozomi, this mode could probably be a little bit more fun, but just kind of getting bad luck and then not being able to like really progress too much further is kind of annoying.
What? I found something.
Oh my god. Actually, did that even recover my HP? Yeah, who cares? Party took 5 damage. Are you insane? It does seem like after like a certain number of turns, the game's kind of like, all right, you're done with the exploration here. Party took 3 damage. Yeah, like there's only, you can only go for so long before the game's like, ah.
Should I really take something this precious?
No, thank you. I think I might just end exploration. I mean, we hit quite a few. We got a checkpoint over here. Now there's another treasure chest. Can I make it to that? Use safety during exploration? Nah. Could it be the legendary thief black tie mask? Yeah, safety difficulty healing every turn would be good for exploration, because like right now I'm like basically cooked. Like all my characters have like 2 HP left. Move 5 spaces in a random direction. It always moves me backwards, bro.
Might as well take it.
Fuck. I want that other treasure piece now that it's just straight ahead, but I don't know if I can get it now.
This is a trifle. Nen! My apologies.
I've got this. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Ha! All right, I've got this.
Come on, camera. Work with me. There you go.
My turn.
Let's do this.
I can't stop now. This should hinder them. Onward.
Give her HP so she can heal for the exploration.
Here's something.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking about using that. Toss the barely working motor. Push for HP recovery, thank you. I just need this last treasure chest, and then we can get out of here.
Might as well take it.
No! Oh, stop the 5 spaces in a random direction. It's not random. It's always backwards.
I got a rare one here.
All right, now should we also get this checkpoint while I'm here? Fuck it, we ball. Party took 5 damage. But think about if you get that chest too. Yeah, I know. Ironically, Shoma has the biggest health, and he died.
This is a trifle! Yeah! I mustn't submit! Banzai! Don't leave me behind! Hi! This is a trifle!
No Revive-O-Matic? No problem.
I can't stop now! Yeah! I've got you! This is a trifle!
That ain't nothing. Eat this!
I mustn't submit! Banzai! This is a trifle!
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
I'm not done yet.
Here's something.
Nope. Toss that out. This was indeed a trifle. If you die, do you lose everything?
Yes!
What a fascinating find.
You lose half the items. That's fine.
Here's something.
The gold token. That can replace the silver token.
What?
Alright, I think the greed is done here. I think we've gotten more than enough things here. Yeah, we've gotten a lot this exploration. Probably, yeah, I think more than enough. Let's bounce.
Let us retire.
Let's not get too greedy. Hell yeah, though. Didn't get any minerals, though, which was something I needed. Fucking Shoma. Man, buddy, I brought you to boost my mineral count. We got 0 minerals. I don't know how I got so much textiles when I didn't have anyone in the squad that would do that. Whatever. We got 5 treasure chest items, so... should be plenty more gifts for us to grab in the Gift-O-Matic now.
You never know when the will then.
That was the textile area? Oh. How am I supposed to know that? Read? Listen, I only... unlike you guys, I only read attack abilities. Alright, chat? You guys read all the other stuff. You have to pick up minerals. Don't be mean to Shoma. Listen, if I'm not being mean to Shoma, I have to be mean to chat. The only stat we care about here is HP. Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? Who cares? Why does Takumi care when Ima has done literally nothing but try to manipulate us? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'm better to just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Takumi does that a lot. Not a good sleeper. Shallow sleep is a term used quite a lot.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to...
Yeah. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Probably not well. Because not enough time has passed for that to be relevant. Wait, where's Shoma? Oh, there he is. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him, too. I need to hold on a little longer to make that happen. When he said he'd share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh. Is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. Bro is out here eating dog food. I mean, whatever his kinks are, I suppose. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's gonna make it. He is? He is? What a shock. I'll be as silent as an ornamental statue so I don't disturb anyone. You hate Shoma or Cube-Eye's Shoma voice? To be fair, my Shoma voice is quite accurate to the voice actor, so... I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. Thank you, Kyoshka. I love you. Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
That's what your dreams copium produced for you. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. End of the day? I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far. We need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? Homegrown copium. Fresh out the school courtyard. Keep hope alive. Thanks, Makoto. I feel like there has to be a route that goes in depth on Kako's visions. Yeah, I hope so. But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creep Yagamo said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Emo would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. That's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. She just like puts random shit in a bowl and eats it. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. I also like that Kako is really like latched on to Takumi as like big bro. That's fun. I do like her. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ema really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yagamo only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yagamo and wait. Chocolate and seafood should never be combined. Yeah, I know. Jesus, what a mess that girl is. What are the girlies doing in the garage here? Are you into cars? Want to test drive one I built whenever you have some free time? She just built a car. Oh, I don't have any BP though. I can't really upgrade anything. Gift-O-Matic. Yeah, we collected a lot of treasures, so I should have more options available to me now. Ooh, scented candle now available. Kaleidoscope. I wish you could sort by, like, things you can build. Do the sturdy rubber balloons go to anyone? The facial roller? Does that go to Tsubasa? Tsubasa, my beloved, I don't think I can stay faithful to Hiriko for much longer. That's because Hiriko isn't in the game enough. It's got an unfair advantage. Ritual items. Does anyone want the... Oh, wait, no, I think I already got the comb. Yoga outfit. Does anyone want the yoga outfit? Men's swimsuit. Women's swimsuit. Risque bikini. For the girl on the prowl this summer. Does anyone want this potted plant? Driving gloves was Tsubasa, right? Yoga outfit is Hiriko. Oh, she would look good in a yoga outfit. Home projector? Does anyone want that? The gloves are Takamaru. Oh, did I give it to him already? What about Anko snacks? Was that massage device what you think you saw? Indeed it was. It's also one of our favorite characters' gifts. Oh, I just realized, am I not going to be able to complete giving everyone all of their preferred items because Moko's dead? Whoops. Massage gadget. Anko snacks are for Kyoshka. Alright. Absolute gooner. Surely she's finding other routes? Maybe. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten him driving gloves yet, so. Alright. For a second, I thought you were talking about Kyoshka, like maybe she's alright in the other routes. No, she is always my beloved Gooner. My Gooner weeb.
Huh?
Who can that be? I opened the door, and standing there was... Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. Isn't your room the same size? Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, what are you doing here? It seems Yagumo is done already. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain it all himself. Sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. Again. So Ima is really completely fine? Just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshka are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Why would Nozomi not be the one to tell me? Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Oh wow, she's red as a tomato now. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. I mean, I imagine as long as he can see dearest sister again, he'll be perfectly fine. Whatever happens to him. Takumi, did you hear? Ima's procedure's finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's gonna look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We just have to go see for ourselves. You're right. Worrying won't change anything. Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Well, well. If it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yagamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown you in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. Oh, for the love of murder, you're all so impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. Why does he keep glowing purple with every move he makes? But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Yagamu dropping on the tier list as we speak. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. You said you couldn't guarantee he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all of his limbs. He can walk and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all. What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? That's, what is that? I know the anime. Blood Alchemy. What's that fucking anime? I know this is a reference. Full Metal Alchemist? There we go. Nailed it. Where is he? I want to see him. Attack on Titan reference. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever, echoed through the room.
It's been a while, everybody. Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
At least give him a different hat. I like that Takumi was like normal for a second. That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Wasn't the hat all cut up? Sire? But why? Hey, come on. I'm not Sire. You obviously are. I may look like Sire, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sire's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. How does this happen on the main route? Nice Ima PFP. You're lying back, put in Sire's body. How come we couldn't bring Sire back? If, it was that easy. What's the meaning of this, Yagamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! Kako. I don't care how you bring him back, and she's mortified. Dumb luck #1 Ima fan. Sire was cut to bits. Well, obviously not enough bits if we can still stuff Ima in him. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sire's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? So, did he like stitch Sire's body together? But why'd you pick that body, of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you?
Oh.
So I decided to reuse Sire's repaired body. Also, how was his body repaired? Didn't Yagamoose like scrap it for parts to make that transmitter? I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. No, the best option was to let him die. How is Ima going to be a party member? I have a feeling Ima is no longer going to be a party member on this route. It's not like Sire is small. I feel like Sire is super small. Like, he's portrayed as, like, pocket-sized compared to everybody else. I fixed it, I'm no longer Ima. Good choice, dumb luck. There's nothing good about it. None of us liked Sire in the first place, and now a mascot character is back. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this actually is a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Aren't they supposed to be calling each other by their names now? Maybe in this form he can succeed in seducing Hiriko. Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sire's body. Kako, please. Everyone's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest. All this time. This song feels like something that would play in, like, the lobby or, like, in a coffee shop while you're chilling. Ding, ding, ding. Like, that's something that plays in a coffee shop. I gave Ima the last commander absorption. Imagine my annoyance. But do the commander absorptions carry over to other routes? Because I feel like that's probably, like, okay then. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I'd never let that happen. I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. I was pretty annoyed at the time. Yeah, no, I totally see why you would be, though. Oh, man. What an emotional sibling reunion scene. We're being real here. That's not really what this looks like. Thanks, Kaku. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either. So you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a prepubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive.
Uh-huh.
And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. Thanks, Ito. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigu. I know you're trying to be supportive, but you two can dial it down. If you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. No. Hearing your adorable words make me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Okaji. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kurifuji. Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team, too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed. We owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you are being entirely too reckless. Hey, but it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yes, it's such a relief.
Aha!
By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Huh? Something important? I feel like he should have gotten a new accessory instead of Sirei's hat, but I guess it lets them reuse the sprites. Also, yeah, this is why I feel like Sirei is so small. Like, he comes up to Kako's knee. I wasn't just held captive. I also gained info on the invaders. For real? What kind of info? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Yukamu just, like, still fucking in the background. Also, whenever Sirei's like, I'll tell you cool info tomorrow. Yeah, I remember this the last time this body said, I'll tell you tomorrow. But yeah, it does seem weird to, like, chance the fact that he gets unalived again. Just be like, yo. Fucking, figure it out, man. Hey, have a good night, Jade. Also, yeah, just fucking sit around and tell us. Like, you can have your reunion all night. Ima, everyone dies if they hold off till tomorrow. Yeah, Hiriko also said that too. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
No. Tell me now.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms, and then went on our separate ways. He couldn't have told us the info on the way back to their rooms? Eventually, we all went back to our rooms. Oh, Ima even has an achievement dedicated to him.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Witness Ima's revival in Sirei's body. That also has a 56% completion rate on Steam. The I gotta say the achievement retention rate in this game is like impressive, man. 50% of players are making it like more than halfway through the game. That's wild. Hang on, just 1 second. That's massive for over halfway. Yeah, especially like when you consider the average game, like the achievement that's like beat the first level usually only has like 30% completion. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I could like smell smoke, and I got like real paranoid that like something was burning in my apartment, like something randomly caught on fire. And I think people must just be smoking outside or something at my apartment. Unless my computer's on fire. Nah, I'm probably just being paranoid. It's probably just someone smoking outside. Anyway, where were we?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ema would come back looking like that. Also, especially the 50%, I feel like is also still shocking. Not to bring it up again. Because the game has been out for so long now that like even more people own it now because of word of mouth. You know what I mean? So that means the percentages are still like over 50% even though word of mouth and like more and more people keep buying the game. It feels like pretty insane. Do I have a girlfriend? I do not, no. Thank you for asking, though. Game is addictive indeed. This is still a shock. I never imagined Ema would come back looking like that. You convinced someone to buy this game? I have not successfully convinced anyone to buy this game. At least in a conversation. Maybe my streams have convinced someone to buy this game, but... I have not had a conversation with someone like, buy this game, and then they bought it. I remember Somnium Files having a crazy percentage when it released. But the percentage started to go down after the first sale. Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm sure the percentage will go down over time, but for right now, like 2 weeks after release, when did this game come out? This is like 2 weeks ago, right? April 23rd? Yeah, we're 3 weeks after release, and it's still, like, day 80 has a 50% clear rate? That's pretty insane. Hey, Masayuki. News of Tokyo Games going down despite the critical reception of this game has been spreading. I hope it makes people support them by buying their games. Yeah, I think yeah, I mean, I really hope they don't, because obviously I love Kodaka. I mean, I feel like Kodaka will always be able to find work, and he'll be able to get hired and make games again. But like his studio might go under, which would obviously be a shame. But yeah, I have to assume that just like, I know this is like an all or nothing gambit, but they must have been like in some kind of debt with Raincode, honestly. I've given up on going to sleep, so thanks for helping me stay awake. You're welcome. Game was just too ambitious. Could be. I mean, if there was a game to go out on, I feel like this is a good one. Definitely a shame, though. I don't know. If they can make it to, like, the holiday sale and put the game on sale, maybe they'll be alright. Because, yeah, I feel like positive reception could work. Maybe they just can't sell the game for 60. Maybe they need to drop it a little bit. Put it up 50% off in the Steam Summer Sale. That's a long ways away. Oh, wait, no. The Steam Summer Sale is coming up soon, I guess, yeah. You remember Raincode selling well? I don't believe that. They just didn't want their last game to be Raincode. I just don't believe Raincode sold well. How many copies of Detective Raincode sold? It sold 55,000 copies in its first week. It has sold 300,000 copies total. For reference, Danganronpa V3 sold 110,000 copies in its first week, compared to Raincode's 50. I don't know. And I don't think word of mouth helped it either. Because it, not like 100 Line. Because like I said, I mean, when I streamed, I played Raincode, or Detective Raincode, right when it came out. Viewership numbers were bad. People weren't really talking about it in online forums. Just like, felt like absolutely no traction. Feels like a lot of people are talking about 100 Line. The streams are much more active. The viewership is better. I see people talking about it. People are engaged in my Discord server. Link in the description below if you want to join my Discord. People are engaged in talking about it on Discord. There's just a lot of hype, a lot of positive reception, a lot of good vibes about 100 Line, but I just didn't really see that for Raincode, so I just can't imagine it doing well. I also would say I highly doubt Raincode's budget was bigger than 100 Line, but I can't imagine they recouped their money on Raincode. I feel like you only do the all or nothing game, like 100 Line, if chances are any decent game you could make would be outside of your scope of budget anyway. Because Raincode tanked your, like, financial status, where, like, any game of, like, decent quality that would be better than Raincode would require more money than you have to like not make the next game a gamble. That's my thought of their financial situation. Whereas if Raincoat did well, then 100 Line would not be a gamble based on its budget. Or they could have done a sequel to Raincoat and then 100 Line if Raincoat did well. But I think Raincoat flopped, causing them to realize, okay, we can't make a sequel. We need a bigger budget to make a bigger game that would be better than Raincoat, but that'll put us potentially in the red. Raincoat's budget in comparison to V3? Kodaka's first game outside of Danganronpa, a brand new franchise? I would imagine Raincoat's budget was bigger than V3's budget. Honestly. Raincoat had a lot of 3D character models. V3 only did in CG. Or in like CGI cutscenes. I don't know if those numbers would be public at all. But yeah. Joseph Anderson's 100 Line chat's massive. I wish my chat was as big as Joseph Anderson's. Oh well. What was Danganronpa V3's budget? Yeah. No real, like, results. Yeah, I don't think that information would be public. I would just estimate, I mean, it is kind of just a vibes estimation, but just based off of general reception of Raincoat and how much people talked about Detective Raincoat, how it did viewership-wise, the fact that no one really cared about its like re-release on PC, like I just can't imagine the hype was there. Let's see. So it has 1,000. Raincoat has 1,000 reviews on 1,000. Let's call it 1,200 reviews on Steam. Danganronpa 1 has 28,000. Danganronpa 2 has 25,000. V3 has 18,000. Raincoat has 1,000. 100 Line already has 2,300 on reviews on Steam. I know that's not a huge way to judge the numbers, but still. I mean, Danganronpa 1 and 2 didn't even originally release on Steam, and they didn't release on Steam until like several years after the original release of Danganronpa, because it was originally a PS Vita game, and it didn't get ported to PC until like a long time after its original release. So the fact that they still have like 20,000 plus reviews versus Raincoat coming out like a year after its release as a Switch exclusive. Nothing. That's just rough. The 100 Line is only on Switch and PC because they didn't have the budget for the PlayStation and Xbox versions. Yeah, I think if like they were doing well, I think they plan to eventually port it to Xbox and PlayStation, but it's looking less and less likely that that will happen, unfortunately. Though I feel like an Xbox port has to be fairly likely, because I mean, Xbox uses the same architecture on PC, so if you can get a PC version running, I feel like the Xbox version can't be like too intense of an investment. Kodaka should sell his house to port them. Yeah, just sell his house. Easy. What's the big deal? Companies will demand some sort of payment. I think, for the most part, I think a lot of companies, you don't have to... I don't think you have to pay to get your game up on the marketplace. I think you just have to give a portion of your sales if it's up on the marketplace. I could be wrong. But I don't think there's like a big... I don't think there's a fee to put it on the store. Because, I mean, like, the PlayStation Store has a bunch of, like, AI slot games. And I know people aren't, like, paying to put their AI slop on the store. Steam also has a bunch of, like, low-budget crap. I think you just have to give percentages of profit to Steam or to PlayStation. Xbox, it might be a little bit different. I would be surprised, yeah, also that they haven't tried to get the game on Game Pass. I think that is also kind of weird as well. Because with some of the random shit that shows up on Game Pass, I can't imagine Microsoft wouldn't take this game. Oh, I say random shit on Game Pass as if it also hasn't had some of the best games of the fucking year are on Game Pass right now. Expedition 33, Oblivion Remake, Doom next week. Game Pass is like such insane value. So. Anyway. But yeah, I'm still pretty positive they could get this game on Steam. So I think it is a Kodaka choice to not. I wonder if it would be harder to get on Game Pass after release versus like up front, because Microsoft would be like, well, we missed the initial like day one Xbox Game Pass like bonus wave, so now we're not as interested in having you. Although they could still get day one Xbox port, which would probably be decent. I don't know. It's all just kind of speculation at this point, I suppose. But I feel like I have enough experience in business, because I've been working in that kind of industry for, well, not technological industry, but a financial business industry for like the last 10 years. And I play a lot of games. So. Midstream tangent to avoid EMA info dumping. Oh, well, yeah, we gotta build up the suspense, of course. Obviously. There hasn't been enough of that. It's also time for a classic Kodaka. Not answer any of the questions throughout the middle arc of the story. To make the ending of the game a much bigger info dump, and therefore make the ending of the game seem like an even more climactic finish, because you've got a massive info dump to let go, versus periodically giving answers throughout the game. Alright, let's get back to it. No cut if they sell key outside of the stream, or outside of Steam. Yeah, I think it's very difficult to sell Steam keys like outside of Steam. There's probably a lot of arrangements and other shit you gotta like walk into. It's probably easier to just sell off Steam, even if you lose the 30%. This is still a shock. I never imagined Emo would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. Are we? Are we truly glad he survived? I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Gross. Speak for yourself, Takumi, yeah.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready.
Alright, what's this big secret? I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty good and refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Emo makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Emo while he was captured. Hopefully he was agonizingly tortured for days on end.
Oh.
Emo's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully it went well. I owed all to the facilities and the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Sire's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We'd better go see him right away. With those morbid words, Igamu slunk off towards the cafeteria. Oh, he's definitely slinking off. Kyoshka, what are you doing in the hallway? I always go the wrong way first. Let's go. I need to know if she's had another bowel movement. It's urgent for the. It's essential for the story. Sir Emo looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. Ha! How wonderful! It's like looking at a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth, I was very attracted to stories about Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. Who is that? Is that a reference or a real person? Oh. Real person. His mysterious blade, the Mono Hoshizao, was my first love. Fought Musashi Miyamoto? The Mario guy? That's crazy. What the hell is she talking about? I love Kyoshka. I also like that she didn't go to the cafeteria after. She's now just standing there deep in thought about her first love. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. All right, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ema inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed and I have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. What? Can't believe they just voided Hiriko. At first, this just felt like a Sephiroth situation of her being too strong, but being gone for this long is ridiculous. I'm genuinely starting to believe she doesn't even return in main route. Like, actually. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet, I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No. It's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemoanima. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore? Even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. Bro, are you still streaming? This isn't even a long stream for me. 5 hours? Light work. No reaction. I'm probably only going to stream like another hour or so, but... Still. 6 hour stream? Easy. I think tomorrow, though, because I'll be able to put main route end in the title, I can actually go for quite a long time, because I think that'll be some good clickbait for tomorrow's stream. So I think we might be able to go quite long tomorrow. 7 or no deal. But then we also might not have enough to go on for the tomorrow stream. I feel like tomorrow we can get like an 8 or 9 hour stream going. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. We can also just start other routes tomorrow as well, if the ending isn't as long as we think. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. You'd want to start again immediately, trust me? Oh, I'm sure I did. You just got back from your aunt's place? That sounds fun. I ended up watching in bed, but you have to go to sleep. It's 7 a.m. and bright outside. Best of luck on your day tomorrow, Liz. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If Sarai kind of returned after 78 days, then at this rate, we'll get Hiriko back at day 94. I mean, I could guess I could see Hiriko showing back up for when we fight that Emperor dude. The final commander. Because, like, obviously we still haven't fought the commander that kicked our ass at 2nd Defense Academy. So he's still got to be around. So maybe Hiriko comes back to help deal with that guy. That's it. At this point, I could totally see her not returning main route. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Sarai has high-performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with a back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Hiriko shifted to another history. Nigo defeated that Emperor guy? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he got off-screened. You're tempted to try everything she's saying? No. Just to torture yourself? What is this? Fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. So I feel like actually fried chicken rice bowl with back fat, it would probably be fine. It's the custard on top that would, I think, ruin it. Because it's funny, because I really like, pastries that are filled with custard. Like donuts with custard in it. Peak. But I don't think custard would go well with anything other than, like, bread. Hiriko's availability is bad. Why is it this bad? How many maps was she playable on? I think she was playable on, like, 2 maps. Plus exploration mode if you did that early in the game. She was gone by, like, day 15 or some shit, right? Kubai, what game are you going to play after I finish Last Defense Academy? I don't know. Depends on when I finish Last Defense Academy. Whatever game's coming out around then. Oh, dude, I remembered it was day 15. Or it was day 15. Holy shit. Fucking mind like a steel trap, chat. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I am debating taking a small break from Last Defense Academy to stream Doom, because that would be fun. Because I could probably beat Doom in like 2 streams, and then be back to Last Defense Academy. I don't know. I mean, I do have plans to stream a few other games. Oh, we still have to do Infamous First Light to complete the Infamous franchise playthrough that I was doing on the channel before this game. I'll be streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta later this year. But that's not till August. Oh, we'll be streaming Raidu. The re-release of Raidu from Atlas this summer. So maybe we'll be done with this game around that release. Until you don't want to do Infamous. Kinda. I don't hate Infamous. Plus, it'll be a nice, easy plat, so. Before 100 Line feels like a completely different time. Yeah, I was doing all kinds of random games before 100 Line released.
The random Infamous franchise playthrough, I think, was very odd, but, you know, whatever. Infamous 2 was good.
I think they're talking about a cheese sauce used in chicken katsu. If you're talking about the custard here, no. One of Kako's like main character traits is that she eats gross food. Adam. Like yesterday at day 81, she had chocolate covered seafood, so. Hundred and a half hours line. You can continue the Coffin of Andy and Laylee since Chapter 3 is out. Someone else commented on the VOD asking me to do that as well. I think at this point I would probably just wait till all the chapters of the Coffin of Andy and Laylee is out before I do that again. Also, at this point, it might be getting too lewd to keep streaming without getting banned, so might not do that either. How many chapters will it be? I think it'll be 5 chapters. Chapter 3 definitely doesn't end the story. I don't think the gag is that it's gross, just unusual because she never knew good food being homeless. Yeah, it's supposed to be like she just has weird tastes because she would just eat what was ever in the whatever was in the dumpster. Or if it actually doesn't work. I just don't think it would work. I don't think there's any seafood you could put chocolate on and it would still taste good. Like, I love chocolate, don't get me wrong. And there's some seafood I quite enjoy. But I just don't feel like those tastes would ever mesh. I don't think there's anything you could do to make those mesh. Tuna? No. Like, you're telling me you get some tuna out of that can. You get a Hershey's chocolate bar. You take a couple of bricks of the Hershey's chocolate bar, and like a s'more, you take the bricks of Hershey's chocolate, you smear that, like, tuna paste on it, you put another Hershey's brick on it, you get a little mini s'more-like thing. Eat it. You think that'd be good? Fresh tuna, not the canned stuff? Nah. There's spicy chocolate seafood pasta. That sounds disgusting. Kako would love it. It's Keiko, right? I feel like I just keep saying Kako now because it's funny. But it's Keiko, I think is her actual name. I don't care, though. Kako. Keiko. Oh, it's like cackle. What you were saying it is right? Oh, it is Kako. Oh, okay. I just kind of assumed I was saying it wrong. Anyway, forget it. What's the info you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. I'm not an idiot on the outside or the inside. People who call others idiots are the real idiots. Yeah, you tell them, Kyoshka. It seems Ima is fully adjusted to his new body. I don't think it's a look I can get used to. Hey, Ito, didn't just the other day you say it was great? A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? I wonder what kind of info Ima has on the invaders. If I was gonna end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. I'm still not used to how Ima looks. Well, if Ima's cool with his new form, I guess that's all that matters. This game would absolutely work mobile. I think it would work mobile as well, yeah. I mean, it works on Switch, right? I mean, I guess Switch has buttons, but I feel like the gameplay would work touchscreen based. A chocolate shrimp is a type of shrimp? That's interesting.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Did we ever find out who opened that cage? The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I had been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. We haven't seen the one on the right before. We killed the one on the left. The one on the right must have been the worm commander. So we actually never saw what that commander looked like, right? We just immediately went to the kill screen. So the one on the right and that CG that we just saw was probably what that worm commander looked like, I would assume. Or it's someone yet to fight. We've yet to fight. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Do we think that means Sirei is like a successful invader creature? And that's why he can't fight, but he can think properly?
Huh?
How fiendish! Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. But he was created solely for fighting. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ima, what happened to you in the lab place?
Yeah.
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting info from me.
Aha.
Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate... Oh, wait. Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted info from me.
Yeah.
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro. But in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused?
Yeah.
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sirei didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. That was this vital info you discovered. Yeah, I was gonna say, was the memory sharing not a two-way street? Shouldn't he have gotten something from that as well? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. So, what did the bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. That's since Nigu self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah.
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course. If they searched for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. My favorite ongoing gag is when Darumi says like some stupid thing and then Takumi's just like, why are you the way that you are? But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy. Secrets or otherwise. If you're doing an Infamous stream, I'd love to see it. If you want to watch the VODs, I've streamed Infamous 1, Infamous 2, and Infamous Second Son. Full playthroughs on this channel. of both the good and evil sides. If you look back on if you look at the stream page, or like the channel page, you can see all of my VODs, my VODs, videos after streaming. I don't know what VOD actually stands for, but you can watch all of my Infamous videos during the week when I'm not streaming, if you'd like. But there shouldn't be anything left at 2nd Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. Well, what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth?
Huh.
They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. There really is a compromising secret there, and finding it would be bad news for us. I'm gonna watch it now, later, man? No, don't watch it now. Watch it when I'm offline. I only stream on weekends. During the week, you can watch the VODs. Oh, alright. Well, if you want to watch the VODs, power to you, I suppose. I mean, it's been several days since, like, the worm attack, which means they already would have looted second to last academy. There's not really much we can do to stop it at this point. I don't really know what would be there. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy? Split into 2 groups and have one go to the second to last defense academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. Nigu's still holding down the fort. The final battle is approaching after all. Uh-oh, the music cut. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? But they haven't even hit our weaknesses yet. It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive.
Is that him, I take it? This is like a spoiler. This is foreshadowing who it is. We didn't actually see his face. This one also gives me Takumi vibes. Not gonna lie. This is Takumi from Another History.
It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
No, we saw its face. Oh, okay. This guy's got the coolest form. His body's just raw aura. Danganronpa and Persona are the only franchises you stayed up 24 hours for. I've stayed up 24 hours for quite a few, but that's because I'm very neglectful of my sleep schedule and just compensate with a lot of caffeine. So I live a very unhealthy lifestyle and probably be dead by the time I'm in my late 60s. But I'll have been able to play a lot of video games, so that's cool. Halo is probably the game I spent the most 24-hour days gaming with.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
But we weren't as a full unit.
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
Toe.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. This guy is the Ito of the invaders. Oh shit, he's gonna have Judge, Jury, Executioner. And that's who's going to lead the invading army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will get them something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the special... We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sire's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No! Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that, too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit. I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that info. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force. But I better start getting ready just in case. Why would we not be on the task force? The task force members are easy to decide, the students that have actually been there. I'll be sad when we run out of special attack screens for thumbnails. I will as well, but we still have 3 more left, right? Or at least for next week. I already have Saturday and Sunday's thumbnails made. But next week we still have another 3, I think. Let's see. We've done Takumi. We've done Takamaru. I haven't done Hiriko. Darumi is done. Eito is done. Tsubasa is done. Gaku done. Haven't done Ima. Haven't done Kaku. Haven't done Shoma. Haven't done Nozomi. Haven't done Kurara. Kyoshika. We did Kyoshika today. Yugamu. Moko. We still got a few. We still got a few to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do after. Maybe they're stabbing things? He chooses every defender for offense and every attacker for defense. Use the Hiriko swimsuit scene? Maybe. That is tempting. I don't know what I'll use yet. Alright, it's time to give away a gift again. Does anyone want the promo campaign sticker? What about their commander execution screen? That is what I was thinking to do next. The commander execution screen or the Steam trading cards? Probably the commander execution screens. Or maybe the Steam trading cards, because those would be probably more unique as thumbnails. Because I'm sure a lot of people might also be doing the execution things. But the Steam trading cards now, those are actually kind of boring. I just looked at them. They're super boring. It's just the character sprites in front of the main menu background. And their pairings up don't even make sense. Nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, character execution screens will probably be the way to go. Promo campaign is Gaku. Oh, it actually does go to somebody? Oh, or I could do their character introduction screens. I have those CGs. Like when they're first introduced. Nah, it's not as good clickbait though. The execution screens look better. A lot of options. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You think those are boring? Yeah.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Here Goes is the best.
You never will then.
Oh, it's nighttime already? What?
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. Haven't had a dream in a while. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day. That was anticlimactic.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to.
See you, Ronaldo. Don't hate me when you watch the first Infamous playthrough. Well, off again to the cafeteria. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. Only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after. So I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Okay.
Whew!
Good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? Yes. That's me every morning. I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. The task force. If you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me along. Don't pick me, no matter what you do. Do not pick me. I'm so serious. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I'd prefer to not have to go. He came up with the members for the task force. Looks like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. Did he? A noble like myself doesn't belong in some pissant task force. Someone of my caliber should always be front and center in the main group. He was fully stepping into Sirei's role, isn't he? I'm way better on offense than defense, so I'm cool with being on the task force. It seems Ima's carefully considered. No. On a depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. A task force. Who will end up going? I'm fine either way. I feel like if you're going on the offensive, if we were to split up the group, it'd be Ito, Nozomi, Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku. I'd feel like your defensive teams: Kyoshka, Darumi, Karawa, Kako, Yagamo, and Shoma. Well, let's see what he thinks. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to the second to last Defense Academy. Gaku, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and I've also decided to add myself. He didn't say me? Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. You spoiled the lineup. I completely forgot who was going. Did you spoil the lineup? I didn't see you message anything about the lineup. This is also a shit lineup, by the way. There's like no balance to this team. It has zero offensive power besides Yagamo. Shoma's entirely defensive. Tsubasa's entirely defensive. Gaku's defensive. Kurara's defensive. I think he mixed up the teams. At the least, like, I could at least see this as a defensive team. All attackers are staying and all defenders are going. Oh, yeah. I think he mixed up the cards. But still, you'd want a balance between attackers and defenders. This is, like, awful. Yeah, why is he commanding? Can we shut him the fuck up? Why are we letting Ima take charge? How is anyone supposed to like this guy? We can just kick him. Who cares? If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bombs inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Sirei. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yagamo, and myself. Yeah! The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshka, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. No, Ito, you should be like, hey, I don't think these team comps are good. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We'll leave in 2 days, right? I'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ema, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. And in his first offense, he did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. This is like such a bad team comp group. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. That's kind of disappointing. But if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. I'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Between Takumi and Eito, like, absolutely nobody would fucking breach the defenses of this place. Why is everyone dumb? It's like consistent that everyone is dumb. I don't know why we're letting Ema direct this, other than that I guess he can blow us up. Alright, we should probably start actively targeting correct items, or like specific items for people. Or not. I feel like we still got so many to go, it probably doesn't matter. Kako takes all 3 when she charges her Giga Brain. This facial roller thing, does this go to anybody? Ton of paper. Oh, can we give the noose to Yagumo now? Is he available for Hangout? Because I would have to assume the noose goes to him. Yeah. You just give the noose to him. No? Oh, okay. What else we got? The noose is Darumi? Okay. I guess that makes sense too.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I don't think we should give the noose to Darumi. Let's see. Mystery novel set? I bet mystery novel set goes to Kako, right? Yes, Kako. Okay. Nailed it.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
I'm being so aggressive in the gifts because I'm confident it's an achievement to give everyone a gift. Or all their gifts.
You never know. Well then.
It's already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The day of our time at this school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kara was there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. Why would the achievement be hidden? I don't know. It feels like most of the achievements are hidden. I could be wrong. It's also just the completionist in me wants to do it. I believe. Hey Dave, what's up, man? The game's been a blast, dude. I'm really loving it. As I'm falling asleep. It's been a long day for me. Got up at like 7 this morning for work. It's almost 1 a.m.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to...
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably already there. We're close to the finish line indeed. Tomorrow we'll beat it, not today. Hey there, Sumino. How lucky you get to see me first thing in the morning. Just kidding. I wanted to try pretending to be Sirei. No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. That's why I'm pretending to be Ima, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood.
Hey!
I told you to knock it off. As you wish. Well then, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. He is joking, right? Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Oh, she has a pout sprite. That's cute. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. Does that mean he had to record 100 lines? Indeed. Indeed he did. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. How many days are left? Sir Takamaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack's approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win the war, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be better. Is that a reference? I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us. We'll only have half of our defenses, after all, if there were an enemy raid. So I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. I like that free time, like, never is actually preparing for stuff. What are you doing in the courtyard, Ima? Were you reflecting on the prisoner that escaped? Up and Atom troops, rise and shine. What do you think of my Sirei impression? Lame. Alright, what else we got here? Sexy magazine? Is this Darumi? Or, Kyoshka? Man, do I really not have this many materials? Analytical machine? Do you have to give the story-related gifts to somebody as like part of their preferred items? Like would the old-fashioned scooter be something I could re-gift to Kako, even though story-wise I did give her this? The sexy magazine is Gaku. And so it shall be.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
There you go, buddy. Where is the robotic voice being like, free time? I just have textiles left, so not a lot left I can make. Oh, is there anything I can make? I can make the cameras, the analytical machine. I don't know if this will really go to anybody. E-reader. Oh yeah, did we decide if the e-reader was nobody, or was it Ato? I need a lot more plants. There's a lot of things I need. Ito for the e-reader. One last gift before you go, buddy.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Damn right I do. His reaction is so lame.
Eddie, you never know
They
when
should
the
just make
invaders might
out.
attacks. Well then.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in two. The team going to the second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugami, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I better sleep for now. I lay in bed and closed my eyes, falling into a deep sleep.
What?
Dream time?
Help me.
Karawa? Why do the invaders have you? That's not right. That's... the visions of an alternate timeline. We're shifting.
Nasumi!
Oh, his dreams are shifting.
Taku, me. Help me. No, don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Nasumi!
I jolted awake and heard myself scream. It was still dark outside. He's worried because he's not on the team with Nozomi when she's on the task force. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until a mere moment ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare. An incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? There's the PTSD coming in. Yeah, Takumi, this is gonna be lifelong. It'll be kinda awkward if I woke someone up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door. And the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it! That invader covered in undying flames! Oh, why did we just go to the next day?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 85th day
Why
of
did he
active
visit
service here at
Tsubasa
Last
this
Defense
time?
Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit!
Best girl? Final Fighter?
Long live Last Defense Academy!
Welcome home, cheater. Is how Hiriko will greet you on future routes. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen this strange invader. Huh. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So the Spectre appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit, too. But I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over. Nothing was broken or malfunctioning.
Huh.
You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... Good night, Ronaldo. What if it's the other way around? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? Oh, there it goes! Kako Brain Blast! Oh, she's cooking up a thought. She's rubbing that brain cell real good. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kiwana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh, yeah. I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you gonna do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. Darumi, the only one pointing out the revival-matic stuff. I had to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. Have people not, like, canonically used the revival-matic, like, several times already?
Oh.
I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you. So long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. But Tsubasa's class weapon is a vehicle. I think she can be fine. She won't have to actually walk. Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. Oh, her rejection symptoms are coming back from the poison she ate. It's all popping off now. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro! I'll stay here! This doesn't concern you.
Yeah!
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option.
Aha!
Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kiwana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I'm not. That said, it's true I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi! Bro! Obviously her rejection symptoms are popping back up. Come on, dude. Get your shit together. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange.
Huh?
What's this? A drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it'd be useful for scouting the area. Yeah, it'll be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course, I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? But the flaming invader is it's an omen. Every time bad shit happens. Oh, well, whatever. Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too. I'm sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay? Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. Please be careful. And watch over Ima for me. Nope. If things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with hidden strength. Bon voyage. We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. Nozomi, what is it? Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Any theories on Fire Guy yet? My theory is that Undying Flame dude is either a remnant of a previous graduate class of the academy, or he's like the spiritual aura of whatever is behind the defense room. Guy, be careful with those theories. Didn't you just say you watched the full playthrough yesterday? I can't believe it's coming to an end. This game is better than Persona 5 and 3. Well, let's not get crazy. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. Never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? I'll do everything in my power to be as useful as garbage can possibly be. I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead. Alright, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Yeah, she's clearly not combat ready. I feel like it would be a mistake to bring her at this point.
Okay, time to floor it.
This lineup is so ass. Yeah, I know.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Is it because you're poor?
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
This isn't Ito's lineup. Yeah, it's gonna be me having Takumi do all the damage and Nozomi removing Takumi's fatigue, I think.
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw the that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Well, let me see it. Is that... No way! But who? For now. Let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out on the roadside was a blackened mummy. How do they spot this while driving? Yeah, this one's definitely her. The ripped up uniform and the glasses. Wonder how long she's been here. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
Yeah, so she didn't return at all. That's kind of lame.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
Why would we be so horrified if it was a commander, Gaku?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse.
She died off screen after dozens of hours of being missing. That's so lame.
It's Hiriko.
As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment. Please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Why show us now? Why drag it out? Yeah. It's kind of a lame payoff. Like, this would be a shocking twist if it's like 10 days later we find her. Like, if we found her on the way to the other, like, invader base area. Literally 70 days later, not as, like, interesting a twist. It's now lame. If you're gonna bring her back this late, like, let her be alive. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? It's the invaders, duh! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hiriko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Sirei was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
Then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
It's so random. It does seem like the Supreme Commander probably took her strength. I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Neither extinguisher went missing with Hiriko. How does her body end up here? Yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions other than her just being dead. Well, seeing as we've found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Why Nozomi of all flashbacks? Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hero animas absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander, dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make sure let's make Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging into the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. Yeah, I don't. Just put her on the bus. Like, take her back to the courtyard of the school at least. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass. She was our friend. It's probably so well hidden if it took this long to find her corpse. Ima just luckily drove through a way where she's hidden. Luckily. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. See, Ima also had ellipses and silence twice during that. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiriko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace.
Oh, see, this is even more sad than when Ima potentially died.
Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but... I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but... we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Yeah, there's still plenty of unanswered questions for day 85. This doesn't even answer really anything about Hiriko other than understanding that she's dead. Hello? Earth to the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
It's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get you back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiriko. We left Hiriko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for the second-to-last Defense Academy. Oof. The game literally gave Hiriko a moment of silence. Wow. After burying Hiriko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination, looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all throughout that night. And several hours later... Achievement.
It's already light out.
In memoriam. Find Hiriko. Damn. She is indeed gone. Brutal.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Why are Shoma and Gaku sitting next to each other when there's all these empty seats, by the way? Why aren't they sitting in their own seats so they could, like, lay down to sleep and stuff? Yeah, there's no room for fake out after we bury her corpse and have a somber moment and a literal moment of silence, like it's the only time a CG is ever displayed on screen without a text box, was Hiriko being dead. She definitely not coming back. That sucks. What a character to waste, bro.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
That's true. There's 100 endings. One of the endings, Hiriko, surely lives. Good time to reveal this, but the VA who said with the script I read, I don't doubt it being 100 hours, was Hiriko's. So she sure gets time to shine in the other 99, hopefully. Yeah, but I mean, she also probably would have just gotten access to the whole script. So.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
The whole 60 paperback novel script. I wish if they ever do get the budget back for this game, it would be cool if they released like a book of this game. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Oh, he has precious few brain cells left as it is. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Again? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nigu, right? There's no way there could still be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? Or what kind of ability could do this? Looks like a time reversal thing.
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. That's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on.
Aha!
Aye, aye. I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me, too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought. The school's teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah.
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy. Just watch this. Drone reconnaissance. Use the drone to investigate the second-to-last Defense Academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with space, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Easy. Day 86 and we're still getting tutorials. That's because we have all those different routes.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ema?
Uh-huh.
Roger that. Huh, what is that?
Time is turning back?
Hey, I predicted its ability. It's the alarm! We got found out!
Ah.
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigu was coming back little by little. He wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why are they fixing Nigu?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nigu? If he has any info that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
We need to strike fast and take Nigu back from the defense room. See, if we had the body on the bus, we could have brought her back. That's big brain, AK. We give this commander Hiriko's corpse, and then we strike. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. I don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Let's just... You seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yagumo's poison. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, good. That's life advice from Takumi. Anytime your girlfriend says, don't worry about it, I'm fine, all's good. I guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Boys and girls, do not listen to Takumi. Alright. This is such an ass team comp. Oh my lord. It's gonna be Nozomi and Takumi fucking carrying. I knew it.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
The roles are totally reversed.
Our roles really are reversed this time. By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle. Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
He did a Sire voice there for a second. I wonder if he's losing himself. Offensive battles, day 85 tutorial. In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Revive-O-Matic mentioned to be useless as usual. Alright, it's just one wave. I was thinking about ending the stream there for a climactic finish, but we'll keep going a little bit, I suppose. Isn't that the one invader from the dream? It is indeed. Oh, the barrier's only 15.
Let's go. Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded.
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go!
Let's go.
They sent us on an offensive battle and gave us no ranged units, of course. All according to fucking Gaku's ass design.
My turn. Here we go. There.
You mean?
Say
Yeah,
when.
whatever. No, I'm just kidding. You're right.
Take this. Got it. Let's go. Take that. All right. Ready when you are. Here. Got it. My turn. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. There. Say when. All right, my turn. That's it. Got it. Let's go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Time for action. I got you.
Do you?
Just gonna
I've got this.
do some Takumi bullshit real fast here. No big deal.
Here. Got it. Say when. I've got this.
Power couple right here. Yeah, I know. I could...
My turn.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I could have Takumi wipe this board, but I think reinforcements spawn, right?
Here we go. Yeah! Good to go. This should do it. I've got this.
Just gonna...
Time to use it.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
I'm spent.
Oh, they did actually go for Takumi.
Let's go.
But you fool. You just lowered his movement,
I've
which
got
I don't
this.
need anymore.
This should do it. Here we go. Ha! All right. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. Here.
Time for me to move. Let's
Actually-
get to the killing.
Could I even kill any of these guys?
Does this do it for you?
Ready when you are. Yeah!
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and Second to Last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
You got this, buddy. Shocked the second to last didn't fall sooner. Yeah,
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
that's actually really not that much.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Oh yeah, don't we need to let it finish building Nigu first before we attack?
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Yeah, Ema, you're great at that.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Let's get a 3D animated cutscene, so it's important.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
New map? After all this time?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nigo said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
I'm going to give it everything you've got. Is this also just a one-wave map? Nope, there's multiple waves.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Get in there, Shoma. Piss them all off.
Maybe this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's go. That's it.
For someone I didn't consider the other units moving forward for some reason. Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They'll return to their previous position. Any hemo anima boosts will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back! Quite the meddlesome ability.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Prepped and ready. Let him have it.
Thanks. Good to go.
Hopefully enemies don't spawn back.
Yeah!
Oh, I have
Got it. Let's go.
bad feelings about that.
There. All right. Good to go.
Oh, I misjudged where to do this from.
I'll take care of this.
Oh wait, she's also totally useless on this map though. If all items placed get undone.
Make way!
Shit.
My turn.
I'll take care of this. You owe me!
Locked and loaded.
I've got your back. Ow, appreciate it.
Oh shit, that ended my turn. Damn it. No? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm way too tired to really think about how this is playing out.
Well, this isn't good.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object.
It's the whole field.
And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Let's do this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Ready when you are.
How far can Ima move? Or Shoma move? I have an idea.
I've got this.
can do this much. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Get him, buddy.
I got one!
You did.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Take that! All right, ready when you are. Ha! Let's go.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it.
Damn, this is tough. Let him loose!
My turn. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Oh, so it gets 2 HP back every time we do it. Plus 2 hit, or plus 2 armor when hit by an enemy. So I need to use my impact blade on it.
Let's do this. Take this. Good to go. That's it. All right. My turn. Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Let's go. Say when. Here.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks, dude!
It's so funny. I move Takumi so much every turn that like I almost like the game like almost doesn't know what to do with him when I finally move him back. Wait, didn't I buff his attack? Oh wait, yeah, the hero. I forgot the hemo animas get reversed. I shouldn't have done that. All right, whatever.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got this. I've got you.
Thank you. Good to go.
Actually,
That's
I'm good to go.
Basically, Shoma just became useless thanks to this guy.
Ready when you are.
I'm not gonna get enough.
I've got this. Here.
Why is it like still
I am
trying to
Nigo.
reassemble Nigu
serving
after all this?
dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
Oh, I probably should have ended the stream before the info dump. That's okay though. It's getting good.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
It means nothing, Ema.
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind.
Those are some important secrets, putting pressure on the commander to finish his repair. I suppose, but it does seem weird that the commander wouldn't just stop this.
For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Could the commander even understand what Nigu is saying? It can't speak English. Or Japanese or whatever. Also, are we all just listening to this?
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
What are you babbling about, bro? That's the moon.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, we all kind of called that the TRC was definitely in the Death Star.
In space?
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go. All good.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
We'll run up on homie here. Hey, you just reverse time his own death. That's
What
cheating.
just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Let's do it again, but hit him harder this time. The glass shatter effect reminds me of Persona again. That's a big ass wave. Unfortunately, much bigger than last time. Having only 3 AP kind of fucking sucks. I would like to create a space here for Shoma to be able to like death laser him.
Here we go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Say when. Here we go.
I can do this much.
Like if I clear this space, can Shoma move here?
Let's do this.
Because they're all so perfectly lined up.
Good to go. Let's go.
This not killing him is so frustrating, though. Shoma can get rid of the squishies with reflect. Yeah. But I want him to get... I wanted him to laser all of the AP refunding guys.
Ready when you are.
Fuck it. Let's see what hole we can make, though.
Here. Let's go. Got it. Say when.
I'll try not to run away.
Nah, yeah, you can't. Fuck. Actually, even then, he wouldn't kill them, no.
I can do this much.
His attack gets buffed when his attack gets buffed when he's attacked? Yeah, it is. So I guess I could wait, but the only reason I didn't want to wait is because they're just so perfectly lined up.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, whatever.
Let's do this. That's it. Say when. There.
I'm overthinking it again, as
All
per
right,
usual.
Let's go. That's it. I'm spent. You.
I'll do what little I can.
This would boost his attacks up to 3.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I give him the attack potion. And what's his range now?
I'll try not to drag. I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still. I'll go. I hope I'm doing this right. My best won't be much, but still.
You got this, buddy. Believe in yourself and vaporize all of them for me.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Now his movement's down. Kurara is literally useless here. No home area to heal, and she can't place traps. Yeah, Kurara is like, this is like literally worst case scenario for her.
Here we go.
I could actually just, with this much AP, I think I actually can just straight up bum rush the boss here, can I?
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks. My turn.
If Takumi can make it to the boss, it's over. Yeah.
Let's go.
Average
Let's do
Takumi
this.
boss experience.
That's it.
Nice shield, nerd.
I'm good to go.
Let's kill some of these guys. This could be fun.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
I got this! I'll hurt you! I'll put an end to this! You insect! Next!
Let me handle
Just because it's fun to clear the board.
Mow them down!
I got this! I'll hurt you!
Hey, we did it.
Here we go.
It's back to how it was again!
But it was wave 3, right?
Data. Restoration complete.
Does Nigu's personality get restored completely as well?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore.
Oh, wait, but if the explosive devices are under enemy command, can't they blow us up then?
But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us?
Probably don't blab them here.
What were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Can it just reverse this death as well?
Nigo!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate.
I also
gang.
have a self-destruct feature.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
No.
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
If I could turn back time. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, hey, it's a raven.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Wait, Ima. Translate.
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Ima! Wait, he understands the language. Ima! God, you're a fucking useless character. I don't really particularly want any of these characters but Takumi to get the boost. I kind of just want to give it to Takumi again. Although Shoma's is powerful, but I've already given one to Shoma recently. Takumi hasn't gotten one in a while. I don't use Karawa's. I don't really use Yagumo's. Gaku's is too random because it's just like a random AoE spread. I guess Yagumo just because he doesn't have one yet. I feel like he could scale pretty decently. Fuck it. Yagumo.
Fine, I'll do it.
Just say, yeah, shouldn't you love this shit?
How precious.
His looks pretty good, though. Oh yeah, my defense rate doesn't count, so what's it gonna give me for rank? Ah, still less. So many thumbnail-worthy shots indeed. That does it. We've finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. It's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigu self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigu talking about back there? What was Nigu talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex on it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop World Death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemo anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... Oh, sorry. No, thinking about it now wasn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the TRC is there. Leo, too. Right. Karawa must also be there. She has been this whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about, Takumi? Well, everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It is a relief to know they're safe. I'm sure that'll work out that well. So that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the TRC again. Like Shoma's parents definitely died? Yeah. Like the people that died in that initial attack definitely died. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sirei. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important Day 100, but... Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. Does Nozomi have anyone left? Takumi. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right. If we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. A bad ending? I'm gonna crash and go to bed soon. Yeah, I was just about to say, do we think... I think the implication of a bad ending is a good place to end the stream. But also, yeah, can't Ima dive into Sirei's memories a little bit? Though I guess we can imply that he just hasn't been in the body long enough. And I guess Sirei's memories would have been in Sirei's, like, artificial brain, which is no longer there. Yay, cliffhanger. I need those cliffhangers, man. How else could I possibly get those views? Plus, we've been going for a while. Over 7 hours. It's 2 a.m. Tomorrow, we definitely finish main route. Even if it ends up being a longer stream, 100%. We finish the main route tomorrow. I don't know if we start a second route tomorrow. We definitely start that by Sunday. But... great stream other than Ima returning. Yeah, tomorrow, even if it's a longer stream, we beat main route. And then Sunday, start for second routes. That's it. I hope you guys are excited to find out what this possibly could mean, but he says bad ending. Are you telling me the writer of Zero Escape would have a couple bad endings in the game? I don't know, man. I don't know, that seems unlikely. I guess we'll have to find out as we explore. We're gonna kick it off. Would putting finale be misleading? Yeah, I'm gonna put, it's gonna be a title kind of, I guess kind of inspired by Somnium Files. So it's just gonna be like main route end. which is like kind of what they call it in Somnium Files. So, I don't think it would be misleading. Main route end. I only have 2 story achievements left. Yeah, we're closing in. 14 days remain. 2 weeks are left. But we're going to find that all out tomorrow. Thanks for helping me kick off the weekend with an exciting start. Prologue end. We've got 2 more streams to go for the weekend as we cover more and more secrets. I think from here on out, I think we're kind of through the preamble. I think nothing but secrets being revealed are up ahead for us, so be sure to not miss it tomorrow as we beat our first game. First route. Thanks for watching, hanging out with me, chilling. I appreciate you guys being here. As always, you always improve the stream experience for me. It's really what makes this kind of game even more fun. Because it's obviously a blast, but streaming it with you guys has been a lot of fun. The reactions, the theory crafting, seeing you guys in chat get excited about stuff always makes it for me. So thank you. If you're new in the VODs, or if you're just currently lurking in the stream, please subscribe, hit the bell button. Join the channel, join the streams. I stream every weekend. Thank you to my new subscriber that at least the notification played for, Nano's Indie Cafe. Welcome. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. Also, join my Discord server, link in the description below, if you want to chat about things relating to the game. Of course, we've got some people hanging out, doing all kinds of cool stuff and fun discussions in the Discord server. People being very respectable in the server, actually using those spoiler tags on things to block out the text, so you can still discuss about things freely. That's it. Now I'm scared that you might choose a route I haven't gotten to. You might not be able to watch. I feel like you're far enough ahead where you've probably at least seen some of the other routes by now, so you should be in the clear. Or there's so many routes by the time I start doing some of them that you haven't done, and the time you finally circle around back to getting those, you might have forgotten what happened. Who knows? Considering there's so many different branching timelines and potentials. Might pay to win? Maybe. Pay to win a little bit. Alright, guys. That's it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Gotta rest up. Oh, to get me to the right route? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be fine. All bets are off once we complete main route. But yeah, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Until then.